Have a couple of qualifying non-wagering races here this morning, and the first one is on the gate. Century Lyric, Kenny Murphy, Back River Shea, Colin Shepard, Gascoigne AC, Ryan DeRage, Baby Be Better, and qualifying driver Miles Heffernan Jr. Baby Be Better is the first one out. Second one to the turn. That's Gascoigne AC. To get away third is Century Lyric, and the trailer here in the early going fourth is Back River Shea. So by the eighth pole and qualifying driver Miles Heffernan Jr. shows the way to the quarter. He's aboard. Baby Be Better, the lead two. Closing in up the rail second is Gascoigne AC. Then racing from third, Century Lyric. And the fourth one is Back River Shea. So the first quarter mile in the books, and Baby Be Better was the quarter pole leader in 29 and 4. Tracking along in the two hole is Gascoigne AC. Then around the turn, Century Lyric goes third, and the trailer, that is Back River Shea. The opening half mile is the next station, and Baby Be Better will be halfway home on the lead, now by 2.5. Second is Gascoigne AC. Continuing third, that's the two-year-old Century Lyric, and the trailer fourth is Back River Shea. They arrived at that first half mile in 1 minute and 2. Over to the 5/8 is Baby Be Better, the leader by 2. Second is Gascoigne AC. Then in third, Century Lyric, and the gapped out trailer fourth is Back River Shea. Positions unchanged. They're arriving next at the three-quarter pole. Baby Be Better, and Miles Jr., the leader. Right there, second, Gascoigne AC, and he's going to the outside. Third, and right with those leaders is Century Lyric, and the trailer, Back River Shea. The three-quarters tripped in 1:31 and 4. Just an eighth of a mile left to go, and now Gascoigne AC has taken over the lead from Baby Be Better. Way wide is the two-year-old Century Lyric, and back fourth is Back River Shea. So the qualifier lands on the wire. Next, Gascoigne AC. Second is Century Lyric. Then it's Baby Be Better and Back River Shea. Time for the mile, 2:03 and 2. Now the results of the first qualifier: Century Lyric second, Back River Shea fourth, Gascoigne AC the winner, and Baby Be Better third. 29 and 4, 1 minute 2, 1:31 and 4, and the mile 2:03 and 2. Just a single entry in the second qualifier. That is Tony Too Tall for qualifying driver Miles Heffernan Jr. So it'll be Tony Too Tall with Miles Heffernan Jr. making his second qualifying drive. They'll just have to mind their manners, go quick enough. They arrive at the quarter. Opening quarter was 31-1. Tony Too Tall over to the half mile in 101 30 seconds flat in the second quarter. It's a fast track, no variant, minus 5 degrees Celsius the temperature. So Tony Too Tall has the three quarters in 1:30-1. They pick it up 29 seconds flat in the third quarter. Well, there's a look at qualifying driver Miles Heffernan Jr. and Tony Too Tall. Time for the mile in 1:59-1.
Uh, Somebody's got to. Coming through. Sam? 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 Come on outside. Check. gentlemen.
Control room, contest the decks. So, a good afternoon from the Race Day broadcast desk, the EMI broadcast desk here today on this Saturday, December the 14th. We're getting ready to go here live in just a couple of minutes. And we have a big day with second chance draws and also special trackside presentations, Peter. And not only that, a match race coming today.
Looking forward to that, Lee. It's happening after race number 6 today. We're getting a lot of buzz this week about Santa versus the Grinch after race number 6 today, so we're looking forward to that. We'll have a trackside presentation as well today. And also, Lee, David Dowling, 2 away from 2,000 career wins, so we'll keep an eye on David. He has 7 drives today.
Yeah, 7 drives on the program. His first shot at it will be race number 3 today, as we do a little audio check here. Get ready to go for the show opener.
come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
So Race Day Live continues on this Saturday afternoon in beautiful Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. There's a shot of that historic judges stand for you today. Lee Drake along with Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron in the booth getting ready to call all the action on this Saturday afternoon. It's cool, it's dry, it's sunny. Temperature bouncing around the -5 mark, Peter. It feels more like -11 with that wind chill. And we do have a little bit of wind out of the west-northwest today at 22 k an hour and up to 33. But most part, it's we'll trade that wet weather for this type of dry, cold weather any day. Now, we are getting set to go. It's going to be an action-packed day today. We have second chance draws coming up. We have special trackside presentations coming up here today. And David Dowling, only 2 away from a career milestone.
Yeah, lots going on here this afternoon, Lee. Yes, like you mentioned, David Dowling, 2 away. He has 7 drives this afternoon. So, again, we'll see him and keep an eye on him throughout the weekend. Also, the Santa versus Grinch race. It'll happen after race number 6 this afternoon. And, of course, 13 dashes on the card. So it's going to be a great day. It's a beautiful day. We have lots of giveaways courtesy of the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners and the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association second chance draws. Stuff the starting gate. We have the starting gate out front today in our temporary entrance there. So, Lee, lots going on here on a Saturday.
Yeah, and I think I might make my way down. Vance, you'll have to agree. I think we should make our way down if we can to try to talk to Santa before he comes out on the track here, because we've all been very good throughout the year, I feel. And I was in Fredericton last night. I just want to tell you the story. We get rolling. And hi to those folks at the Delta, Fredericton, and the Stingray family that are tuned in today, because I mentioned the match race that's happening here today at Charlottetown, and they were like, well, we have to tune in to see that after race 6. So Jennifer and I left there early this morning, back here for an action-packed day here today, Vance. And one thing about it is Santa and Grinch will have some good track conditions to race on here today.
Will they ever? And listen, Lee, only Santa Claus knows who's been good and who hasn't been good. So we'll wait around till the 25th to get that confirmed for sure. And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program, event number 70 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, -5 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Follen. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Dylan Allain. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. Not a lot to report on today. The first one is in race number 4. Featuring the second leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. In the 4th race, number 4, Rosie All Over, will go from a Swedish blind bridle to blinkers. Turning over to race number 5, featuring the first Super High 5 of the afternoon. In the 5th race, number 7, Run for the Money, adding blinkers. And the final change on the card goes in race number 6. In the 6th race, number 2, Mockbook Pro, going from open to blind bridle, adding a tail tie. And that will wrap up the changes at this time on today's racing program. The first race will go to post at 12:30. That will leave you 26 minutes to make your first race selections.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Yeah, Race Day Live on this Saturday afternoon from Charlottetown on a cool Saturday. We have -5, feels like -11, and we're getting set to go. Fast track conditions, as I mentioned, and not many changes on your program today, so we'll take you through that on this 13-dash program. Well, Peter, coming up on race number 12, another action-packed feature today, and it's a lineup from 1 through 5, all very competitive. But we're going to key in Rosetown Mary, who won the feature last week there. And this mare has been really putting up a dominant season with over 30K in the bank. Goes after season win number 9 today and has a really good shot to go back-to-back.
Yeah, typically Corey will drive this horse from the hole or maybe from the back usually, and she's raced really well, and she can really scoot home. If you look down her lines, her last quarters are very, very good, and she's been known for that. So last week, Corey put her on the front end, and it was like, wow, she's not used to being there, but she raced great. Let's pick it up at the half. Here it is right now.
Home in the feature, led by Rosetown Mary. In the 2-hole, that is Tobin's Bounty. There goes Shaken Blake now from the outside to take over third. 57 and for the half. Racing fourth is JM Sports Fan. Now the trailer. Ace 44 Dome. Up the backstretch they go. Second and final time. 3/4 pole land. They go there now. Led by Rosetown Mary. Shaken Blake on the outside. Second. Third up the rail. That is Tobin's Brownie. Up fourth on the outside is Ace 44 Dome. And now the trailer. JM Sports Fan. The 3/4 in 1:27 and 1. Just an eighth of a mile left to go. Rosetown Mary turning home. Tobin's Brownie is second. Shaken Blake on the outside third. Ace 44 Dome fourth. Deep stretch now. And here is Rosetown Mary in the feature for Corey McPherson. Second will go to Tobin's Brownie. Ace 44 Dome is third. And the time for the mile in 1:56 and a 1.
So a great race there last week. Sort of just mixed up the post positions a little bit in here today. Tobin's Brownie's going to leave off the rail, and that's going to be a factor, I think, coming up, Peter, in this race today. Rosetown Mary does move out one slot to the right, but other than that, it's a really strong field. And we're looking forward to it coming up on the 12th.
Yeah, it sets up to be a really good race now, Lee. Tobin's Brownie, like you said, third start back off the bench from the qualifier. I think she's ready to roll from there. Ace 44 Dome, she can really leave, so I think Hughes will be pushing out. Shaken Blake has raced great all year long. Then Rosetown Mary, of course, we talked about her. And Sugar Bowl, she likes to leave, but there is speed to the inside, and she did make a big move her last start where Barrow just cleared up the half and won. So, again, lots of options in race number 12 today.
So David Dowling's only 2 wins away from a career milestone. We'll be keeping an eye on him as well. We have second chance draws, stuff the starting gate. Last day for that today because we've got to get the toys out to Santa from Motion 100 to the North Pole. And speaking of Santa and the Grinch, their match race coming up after race number 6. It's got a lot of headlines, and we're going to be looking forward to having everyone tuned in if you're not already here on track.
Yeah, it's going to be great, Lee. We've talked about it the last couple of weeks. The Grinch and Santa are ready to go from reports that I've heard. Horses are ready, and it happens after race number 6 today. So make sure you stay with us today. It's going to be a good one.
Okay, the opener is the I'll Pick 5, that $2,000 guarantee pool, low 15% takeout. This is Race Day Live from Charlottetown, and we'll have more in just a minute. So nice to have the Red Shores paddock cam back in action today. You get a shot at the horses and drivers, and grooms, and trainers in the paddock right now. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Leg number 2 is coming up next on the opener here today. No program changes.
The afternoon's first race On the track, it's the second leg of the Jones Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Grand Ave Legend 1, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Jumper Wilson, and Barry McLeod. Trained by Thane Arsenault, Jason Hughes driving. 2 is Power of 4, owned and trained by Irwin Neal of Charlottetown. Irwin will do the post parade. Mark Campbell will drive. 3 is George's Credit. Mark Bradley's in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Philip Kelly, North Wilshire. 4, Bold and Bad, is owned and trained by Dina Clove, New Haven, driven by Brecklow. 5 is Pineapple Express, owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay of Breadalbin. 6 is Azure Beach, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Paul Angel. 7 is Dylan Sam, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook, trained by Alan Gregory, driven by Miles Heffernan. Number 8 is Starship Glide, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Adam Murner trains and drives. 2 minutes to post time. This is Race Day Live from Charlottetown. Lee Drake and Peter McPhee take us through a special holiday program today.
That's right, Vance, and we're going to get things off. When you come in the main entrance, you'll see the starting gate there, and stuff the starting gate. Last day for that, so you drop off a toy there today, an unwrapped toy, and you'll get a ballot for a chance to win a turkey and some other prizes. On behalf of the PEI Standard Horse Hunt Association and the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, second chance draws, Peter, throughout the day as well. So we'll be doing that after race 4. Then we have some trackside presentations and the match race coming up after the 6th.
Yeah, looking forward to it, Lee. We've talked about it the last few weeks, and it is Santa versus the Grinch after race number 6 today. So I know there's a lot of people looking forward to it. It's a beautiful day here, and Santa and the Grinch, I heard already, their 2 horses are ready. And Lee, it should be a great race after the 6th today.
All right, so the I'll Pick 5 kicks it off here today with the low 15% takeout and that $2,000 guarantee pool. The Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, leg number 2. Is on track right now. It's presented by McRae Backhoe and Trucking. We'll pick up the top contenders here in a minute. As we go out on the track now, and this is the 8-star ship Glide here, and Adam Murner will do the driving here today for Windermere Farms out of Springvale. Adam's also the trainer here, and draws the 8-hole again this week, Peter. But Murner put him into play early last week, and then it was right there to be part of the ticket. Could be the same tactics this week.
Yeah, I think it was a good start considering the horse had a couple of qualifiers, hadn't raced since October the 8th, so I had to take that into consideration. A couple of qualifiers, one on the 25th of November, one on December 1st. Came out to race in the series, so left from post 8, and as you can see, had a tough first over trip there, was third at the top of the lane, and then rallies home in 30 seconds to finish second to Popularity, who fronted it all the way and was the winner. But this horse raced good, considering off for a while, a couple of qualifiers, post 8, had to deal with a lot of things, and did get the deuce. 30 on the end of it, 2 minutes flat. So he's a little tighter this week. He's back outside. Adams got him here, and the public is on board at 3-5.
Okay, there's a look at the 7. We're staying with the outside horses here in the opener here today in Charlottetown, and this is Dylan Sam coming into action here today for Miles Heffernan Sr. Alan Gregory is the trainer and co-owner with Tyson McDonald at Hazelbrook. Now, they're coming into the action. Big win last week in the series. Have to work it from the outside post again this week, too, but one slot further to the right, Pete.
Yeah, this is a good combination here when you go down the lines here. Miles gets along very well with this horse. You mentioned last week, thought he raced really well from post 6. He was out a long way, 4th at the top of the lane, and he still kept coming on the end of it. 30-3 to get up and win. It was a really good effort from post 6. Was a winner 2-2, 30-3 on the end of it. And the one prior to that, at a good level here in Charlottetown, the 1051s, left 4, first up, again second at the top of the lane, and he just missed. Mac Augustus came up and just nipped him late, but this horse was good. Second by a nose, 59 and 29 and 4. So yeah, outside doesn't seem to bother him. He's back out there again today, but Miles gets along well with him. We're going to put him in here at 8-1.
All right, there's a look at the 2 right now. There's a good-looking betting board out there. Power of 4 coming into the action here for Irwin Neal of Charlottetown, who also trains. Mark Campbell just jumped in the bike here right now. And never really had a chance to get into it last week in the flow, but that outside draws inside today with that angle we're playing with Campbell.
I like that. If you go 3 down, November 24th, there, left 3, you can see he was outside a little bit. Ended up with the deuce, though, to Joe King, so I'm playing that angle, putting him back in there due to the inside post at 92.
So our world headquarters this afternoon, Redshores.ca. Countdown clock is in. Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling. And upstairs for the call, here's Vance Cameron.
Grand Ave Legend, Power of 4, George's Credit. Bold and Bad, Pineapple Express, Azure Beach. Dylan Sam, Starship Glide on the grandstand side to open it up. Top of the stretch. Second leg, Joe and Stephen McCrae Memorial Fall Series, post time. They're up and pacing. The inside ones are leaving out. Grand Ave Legend will take him into the turn. Second, that is Power of 4. Racing from third, Bold and Bad. Out there 3 wide is Starship Glide towards the rail. That is George's Credit. Then in 6 is Pineapple Express. 7th is Azure Beach. And the trailer, that is Dylan Sam. Along the backstretch in the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes with Grand Ave Legend. Long shot leaders at the opening quarter. From the outside, Bold and Bad is caught out. Third at the rail, that is Power of 4. Fourth on the outside, Starship Glide. He's fancy stepping big time on the turn. He's at 1-9 on the board. 29 and 2 was the front quarter. Down the stretch they come, led by Grand Ave Legend. Second is Power of 4. Long afternoon for Bold and Bad. He's going to be out all the way. George's Credit fourth. Fifth, that is Starship Glide. On the outside, 6 is Pineapple Express. Azure Beach at the rail, 7th. On the outside, 8, Dylan Sam. 58 and 4 was the opening half mile. Grand Ave Legend still the leader with 3/8 of a mile to go. Getting the 2-hole ride is Power of 4. On the outside is starting to tire third, Bold and Bad. Fourth at the rail, George's Credit. Starship Glide has 5th. Azure Beach towards the inside, then between horses, Pineapple Express. And on the outside, Dylan Sam by 3/4 now. And on the front end, Grand Ave Legend still there. 1:29 and 1/3. Power of 4 now on the outside to take over. George's Credit is there third, and they're homeward bound in the opener. Power of 4 and Campbell late. In at the rail, Grand Ave Legend. George's Credit, Starship Glide on the inside. Power of 4 opens it up for Mark Campbell. Second is Grand Ave Legend. Starship Glide third. And the time for the mile, 2 minutes, 2 fifths.
All right, let's have a look at the stretch drive for you today. The Universal Media Slow-Mo. And Peter, we talked about this horse on the pre-race, Power of 4, like the post position, like Campbell in the bike here today. And that was really the winning move here, was that post position and how they tracked along in the pocket to get it.
Absolutely. The one Grand Ave Legend wants to cut it for the Blue Knight, and they get out and in front, 29 and 2, and the pocket ride. Dreamy trip here today for Power of 4 and Campbell. They sat in the 2-hole through 58 and 4. Starship Glide and Dylan Sam, they tried it from the outside, but not today. 1:29 and 1. Mark Angles outlaid, and he's going to score here. 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Power of 4 and Campbell. Perfect drive to kick it off at Red Shores.
Power of 4 arriving at the first race winner's circle by pacing Geldingy 6 by Sunshine Beach. Off the Sports Rider Dam, Dancing in the Nude. Owned and trained by Erwin Neal of Charlottetown, bred by Hudson Standardbreds of Quebec. Mark Campbell guides him to victory today in 2 minutes and 2/5. Power of 4 in the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the first race: Grandad Legend second, Power of 4 the race winner, George's Credit fourth, Bold and Bad finished sixth, Pineapple Express was eighth, Azure Beach seventh, Dylan Sam was fifth, Starship Glide finished third, Fractions went 29 and 2, 58 and 4, 129 and 1, and the mile in 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, 214. 68753. Power of 4 paid $13.60 to win. The exactor $99.90, triactor $287.50, and the superfecta was $144.06.
Okay, there's a look at some of the payouts for you. Nice way to get the afternoon started here on this Saturday. And as we get things rolling on this holiday edition, I guess you could say, a lot of trackside presentations coming up today, second chance draws, and a match race, Peter, that's coming up after race number 6, Santa and the Grinch. Now we see a lot of folks coming in here today. The little ones are here, and they're ready to cheer on Santa, and hopefully can get the job done today.
I'm hoping, Lee, we got a safe Christmas here on the island. This match race was set up a couple of weeks ago. We had some agreements between Santa and the Grinch. We have the horses ready. I hear good reports about everything ready to roll after race number 6. All we need now is Santa to pull this off this afternoon.
And the Toys for Tots campaign continues. This is the final day for it. We want to thank everyone that was actually supporting that campaign. Ocean 100, and I know Scott Chapman will be here today. Trackside, James Burrow, and members members of the PEI Standard Horse Owner Association will be trackside with another presentation as well. We'll have more on that after the 6th. And the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, that's a special events committee. They're doing some second chance draws today too. So it is a nice way for the holidays to get rolling here on this afternoon. Race number 2 is coming up next, and no program changes.
Yeah, we're rolling the picks here for race number 2, heading towards the 5, and that's Woodmere Betcha. Wow, she looked really good in her career debut here last weekend on the 7th, rolled right down the highway for Murner in 2-3-1, 29-1. So she's looking for 2 in a row at Red Shores. She is the choice here right now. Do like 3 for part of this. The Tulsa King, he's been racing really well for Mike McGuigan, and we'll put the 1 in, Big Pond Cash for Mark Campbell. Mark won the first. He's looking to go back-to-back. So we're 5 away from the 2nd at Red Shores.
Second race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Big Pond Cash, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Sky Low Low, number 2, owned by Jamie Smith and Saki McDonald of Charlottetown. Jamie does the training. Corey McPherson drives. 3, the Tulsa King, owned by Josh McDonald, Mike Dix, and Cam McDonald. The trainer-driver is Mike McGuigan. 4, Principal Pally, owned by JD Racing Incorporated, Atlantic Racing Pal Group, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers. 5 is a Woodmere Betcha, owned by the stable Woodmere Betcha Group from Guelph, Ontario, trained by Jamie Smith, driven by Adam Murner. Wild and Crazy is 6, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle does the training and driven by Jason Hughes. 3 minutes to post time. Peter McPhee and Lee Drake return with a rundown on the top drivers in Charlottetown.
Well, let's have a look at them here. Mark Campbell got things rolling here this afternoon with a win, Peter, and he's been rolling all season long. He really kicked into gear around Old Home Week when he came in with the win the Francis McIsaac again, but he's got a lead here at 156, so obviously it's 157 now, and he continues to lead all drivers here for yet another year at Charlottetown.
Yeah, he's had a great year again as Mark. He leads the way. David Dowling, we talked about David already a little bit today. He's 2 away from 2,000 career victories, and David having a big year on the island and the Maritimes, but in Charlottetown specifically, second right now with 121 wins. Joe Barrio third with 89.
Adam Murner picks it up fourth with 83, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, in the top 5 there with 77 wins going into the program today. So under 2 to go with the Exacta 20-cent Superfecta tractor wagering, and also you can tag your ticket with the Wild Horses here on track. We've had several winners throughout the afternoon campaigns here when we started, and it's back in play here today for an on-track play only. This is Woodmere Betcha, and we talked about this filly by Bet the Moon here, Adam Murner, is the drive. Will do the driving today for trainer Jamie Smith and the stable Woodmere Betcha out of Guelph, Ontario. And Peter, you mentioned a couple of ones there on the page. One a qualifying start, the Paramutual start last week, and really seems to be filly seems to be rolling things right along here. Looks great on the screen here too.
Yeah, nice size filly there, as you can see. And you mentioned she's a 2-year-old filly by Bet the Moon out of the mare Very Ideal Hanover. And had a qualifier here in Charlottetown. Looked good there in the qualifier. Winner 2-3-2, 29-2, and that was on December 1st. She was right back here for her first career start on the 7th of December, and she looked good. Adam didn't waste any time, zipped off the wings and cut it all out. Winner 2-3-1, 29-1 on the end of it. So she's looking to go back to back here, moves out a little bit, and we'll see what Adam's strategy is here today. But we're calling for 2 in a row on Woodmere Betcha.
Well, we had a good betting board to kick things off here today, and we're going to keep it rolling here in race number 2. There's the Tulsa King. Comes in from post 3 here today. 9-2 service right now. Peter Michael McGuigan trains and drives today for Josh McDonald, Mike Dix, and Cam McDonald. So comes into the action here today, back in against the 5 and the 3, and moves to the post 3 here today, but should be set up nicely for him, I think.
I think he's going to be up handy the front here, and Mike's gotten along well with him, the Tulsa King here. Mike trains and drives, like you mentioned. I thought he raced good 3 back there. He tracked all the way to Dusty Lane Levi 2-3 and 3. Track was off 2 seconds on that day. And last time a similar trip where Mike put him in the 2-hole, and again he drafted all the way for the deuce. He raced good. Woodmere Betcha won it. The Tulsa King second, 2, 3, and 4. And look at the last quarter. It was 29-2. So yeah, he's racing well. I think he's going to be up into the action again here today. And if you don't want to play the chalk, he's a good option here. 7-2.
There's a look at Big Pond Cash now from the rail. I mentioned the Tulsa King was up against the 5 and the 1 last week. So Big Pond Cash draws into the rail here today for Mark Campbell. His son Landon Campbell is the trainer. Ryan and Everett McLeod at his Surrey. So they're getting into the real control position here. And you know what? Campbell made a count last time. Could do it again here.
Yeah, he tracked along last time, exactly. He just stuck along the cones last week. I think he'll do it again this week. May hit the top 3 again.
Okay, so the Metro Home Building Center starting gate has the field for race number 2. We're going back upstairs for the race count as the countdown clock is in. Here's Vance Cameron.
Big Pond Cash, Sky Low Low, the Tulsa King. Principal Pally, Woodmere Betcha, Wild and Crazy, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, the Tulsa King is leaving out. Big Pond Cash at the rail. Joining them, that's the newcomer, Wild and Crazy, third. Got away fourth along the inside. That's Sky Low Low. From the outside, fifth is Principal Pally, and up the rail, sixth. Woodmere Betcha on the backstretch of the opening quarter. The Tulsa King for Mike McGuigan on the lead. Big Pond Cash is second. On the move there on the outside, third. Wild and Crazy's going after the leader. Fourth is Sky Low Low. Now in fifth along the rail, that's Woodmere Betcha. On the outside, sixth, Principal Pally. They were at the opening quarter mile, and now from the outside, Wild and Crazy, the leader, 30. And won the quarter, coming back on now to retake the lead, the Tulsa King. Second is Big Pond Cash, Wild and Crazy, in a whole heap of trouble, and her Charlottetown debut is caught on the outside. Up the rail, Sky Low Low, fourth. Then in fifth, it's Woodmere Betcha, and the trailer sixth, Principal Pally, halfway home here in the second, and the Tulsa King, the midway point leader for Mike McGuigan in 101-6. and 3. Just 31 and 2 in the second split. They're arriving at 5/8, led by the Tulsa King. Big Pond Cash is second. Third is Sky Low Low. There goes Woodmere Betcha now to the outside fourth. Principal Pally is fifth. And now the trailer, Wild and Crazy. The three-quarters coming next. The Tulsa King at the rail continuing to lead. Now on the outside second is Big Pond Cash. At the rail, Sky Low Low third. Woodmere Betches on the outside. The heavy favorite fourth. 3/4 and 1. 33 and 3. Now they're in the home stretch. The Tulsa King, the leader. Big Pond Cash up the rail. Sky Low Low. Woodmere Betches on the far outside. Set the camera up here. What a finish. And it's Woodmere Betcha with Murner on the line. With Big Pond Cash and the Tulsa King. Time for the mile in 2:0. 3 and 1.
All right, here's a look at the slow-mo for you getting through the stretch here, and an action-packed stretch drive for sure. The Tulsa King, Peter, calling all the shots here today, trying to hang on in the stretch, but the favorite does get up in the end to get it.
A lot of traffic trouble for Woodmere Betcha today in Murner, but they got there in the end. Yeah, we'll take you through with the Tulsa King. Like we said in the pre-race, he likes to be up hand to the action. Mike cuts it through 30 and 1, 101 and 3. Big Pond Cash and Campbell Labor in the 2-hole, and Adam was stick handling on the backside to get his horse clear for a shot late. And yeah, she's going to fly home here through 133 and 3 on the outside. Times it perfectly, does Murner. 2, 3 and 1. Remember, folks, this is just a 2-year-old. Woodmere Betcha and Murner did all the work with her today to get there in the end. Make it 2 in a row at Red Shores.
Woodmere Betcha now in the second race winner's circle by facing Philly 2 by Bet the Moon off the Western Ideal Dam. Very ideal, Hanover. Home of the stable Woodmere Betcha from Guelph, Ontario. Bred by Woodmere Farms at Marshfield, trained by Jamie Smith. Adam Murner will guide her to victory and a right to her record of 203 and 1. Woodmere Betcha in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the second race. Big Pond Cash was second. Sky Low Low fourth. The Tulsa King third. Principal Pally finished fifth and had broken equipment. Woodmere Betcha, the race winner. Wild and Crazy finished sixth. The fractions were 30 and 1, 101 and 3, 133, and the mile and 203 and 1. From the top, your program reads 243, 516. Woodmere Betcha paid 210. The Exactor 720. Triactor 1550. Superfecta 476, and the early daily double 2230.
So welcome back to Race Day Live on this Saturday afternoon, a Saturday and Sunday campaign. And Peter, that's significant because this will be the last one for this year for Sundays, and it'll be the last one for next year. Next fall and winter, we will not have Sunday afternoons happening on that calendar. We'll have it officially released. It's something that came out of the Coffee with the Classifier last year, and we're happy to say we're going to make that happen in 2025, so it's going to be quite a change. In any case, we do have that Saturday-Sunday campaign underway here today, and what's kicked off in December is, along with these great second chance draws today, but you folks that are tuned in for HBI, you have a chance to win a great campaign. It's sign up for free with HBI this December. You can win an incredible prize pack for 2025, the Gold Cup and Saucer, plus hats, programs, $250 deposit and more by signing up at hbibet.com. So I love this one. It's on our trackside patio, the new trackside patio.
Yeah, it'd be nice to sit out there for the 2025 Gold Cup. So yeah, we're encouraging PEI players to sign up through HBI.
All right, so you can get that package is $550, and it's a nice package, and it's only on for this month. So make sure you sign up for that exclusive December new member offer. Let's slide in the picks here for race number 3 as we're getting set to go on this Saturday afternoon. And Peter?
Yeah, I'm heading towards a long shot here, Lee. I'm going to do a little bit of a value play here. Miss Megan Sparkle for Ryan DeRoche here. I like a couple of the lines previous to this, dropping down a little bit. And yeah, going to take a swing and put her on top here. Do like 7, Woodmere Heather M. David Dowling, 2 away from 2,000 in his career. Big shot here from the outside with Woodmere Heather M. looking for win number 19 on the season. And 5, Elm Grove Penny, who's been racing really well, hits the top 3 week in and week out. So I'm at 3-7-5 and the classifier 7-1 and 5.
I did notice that the Matheson stable have one in here as well. And one key member of the Matheson stable, Bobby Joe Matheson, celebrating her birthday today. So a milestone birthday from all of us here in the harness racing industry as well in Red Shores. Enjoy your day here at the top of the park, and all the best.
Happy birthday, Bobby Joe. She does a lot of great work for the stable.
Third race post parade, number 1, Showdown, owned by Windermere Farms at Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell drives. 2, Sensational Gal, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes and driven by Gilles Barriel. Ms. Megan Sparkle wears number 3, owned and trained by Shayna Toll from Clyde River, Ryan DeRauch up. For Stealing Bases, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Corey McPherson drives. 5 is Elm Grove Penny. Adam Werner in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Luke Burke of Donaldston. 6 is Stone Beach Lily, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan's the trainer and Colin will drive. Number 7 is Woodmere Heather M., owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling drives. 3 minutes, 2 post time. Race Day Live continues with the top trainers here in Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vince. And we'll get to the top trainers in just a moment here. And also want to tell you about that Santa versus the Grinch match race. It's coming up after race number 6. And here are the top trainers here in Charlottetown. Jen Doyle leads the way with 92 wins on the season. Ron Matheson second here in Charlottetown with 62. Jeff Holmes is third with 50. David Dowling sits fourth with 44. And Ashley Gamester is fifth with 40 wins on the training side here in Charlottetown. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 3 today. Exactor 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. And if you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. We land on the 3 here. It's Miss Megan Sparkle for Shayna Toyle of Clyde River. Shayna is the trainer, and Ryan DeRauch is the driver here. Last time out, 10:51s, left 5, finished 5, 2 minutes. 30 and 3 on the end of it. But if you slide down a little bit here, and in early November there, you can see the line back on the 9th here, left off the rail, 5th, 2 minutes, 30 and 3. But if you slide down a little bit further, October 24th, 13:01s, left 2. And Ryan put this horse on the point. They led for a long way, a good second to Outrageous Style, 57 and 2, 30 and 4. So playing the angle of dropping down, getting inside here, and we're thinking maybe uphand to the action here. Miss Megan Sparkle, 9-1. There's the 7, Woodmere Heather M. for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains, as we just saw, 92 wins for Jen here in Charlottetown. She's got a big shot here with Woodmere Heather M. And Dowling, he's 2 away from 2,000 in his career, is David. And the horse, what a year for Woodmere Heather M. 38 starts, 18 wins, 7 seconds, and a third. 56 is the record, and up over 43,000 in earnings. The last 3 have been good. Charlottetown on the 24th, left 3 first up in a winner, 2 minutes flat for Corey McPherson. Then back here on the 30th, left 4 again first up, just missed to Redland Miss Pretty, 57 and 3, and worked hard last week from post 3, first up, second at the top of the lane, but still reaching up at the very end to win by 3/4 of a length in 58 and 4. Looking for win number 19 on the season. Woodmere Heather M is 7-1. Here's the 5. It's Elm Grove Penny this afternoon for Luke Burke of Donaldston. Luke trains, and Adam Murner gets the call. And we look down the lines, and like I said, the horse hits the top 3 week in and week out. 2 back there, left 3, tracking all the way for third, just missed by a length and 3/4, 57 and 4, 29 and 2. She raced really well, and then came back last week, 7th here, left 4, sat in the whole way, a good third to Woodmere Heather M, 59 and 1, 31 on the end of it. So we're playing the angle. She likes to hit the board every week. We've got to put her in here, and she is taking late money here. Elm Grove Penny now the choice at 4-5. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. Setting up to be a good one. Showdown here on the rail today for Mark Campbell. Mark already has a win Showdown 7-2. Sensational Gal looked good last time out. Went right down the highway. 59-1. Barrio back in the bike this week. 5-2. We talked about Miss Megan Sparkle. 6-1. Stealing Bases. That's Corey McPherson today. Elm Grove Penny with the late money as the choice. Stone Beach Lily for Colin Shepard. And Woodmere Heather M for Dowling. That's how they'll line up here. Getting close in race number 3. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Showdown. Sensational Gal, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Stealing Bases, Elm Grove Penny. Stone Beach Lily and Woodmere Heather M. Top of the stretch. Third race. Ready for start. Rough and pacing Ms. Megan Sparkle with the first call. Sensational Gal along the rail. Third one to the turn. That's Showdown. Fourth from the outside is Stealing Bases. Then in fifth, it's Elm Grove Penny. Out there in sixth is Woodmere Heather M. And the early trailer seventh, Stone Beach Lily. Up the backstretch for time 1 to the quarter they go. Led by Ms. Megan Sparkle. In line to Ryan DeRoche. Quickly vacating the 2-hole, there's Barrio with Sensational Gal to take over the lead. On by the opening quarter, Ms. Megan Sparkle is second, third at the rail. As they round the turn to Stealing Bases. Showdown has fourth. Woodmere Heather M. She's going to be out all the way from fifth. Sixth is Elm Grove Penny and trailing seventh. Stone Beach Lily, 28. And 2 was a solid opener. Now the leader towards the half mile is Sensational Gal. Here is Showdown. Up to challenge. Third at the rail, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Up fourth on the outside, Woodmere Heather M. Stealing Bases on the cones fifth. Then Elm Grove Penny and Stone Beach Lily. Opening half mile. That goes to Sensational Gal. Racing from second on the outside is Showdown in the pocket. Ms. Megan Sparkle, there's the half. It's up in 58 and 1 on the back stretch. Going to 3/4. Sensational Gal will get them there. Second, that is Ms. Megan Sparkle. Now on the outside. Third is Showdown. Woodmere Heather M. swings out 3 wide. Fourth. 3/4 in the books. 1:27 and 4. Down to 1/8 of a mile to go. And Sensational Gal is homeward bound. Ms. Megan Sparkle is second. Woodmere Heather M. on the outside third. Stealing Bases fourth. On the wire, it's Sensational Gal for Gilberto. Ms. Megan Sparkle held second. Third is Woodmere Heather M. And the time for the mile, 1:57.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. She looked good last week, fronting it all the way, did Sensational Gal and Barrio. They won in 59 and 1, closed in 28 and 4. Well, Jill didn't wait long here today. Miss Megan Sparkle got front briefly, Sensational Gal second, but Jill right lines out and around and says, I'm going to control it all the way through 28 and 2. It's snappy there for December, 58 and 1. Miss Megan Sparkle second at that point, first over for Showdown, 127 and 4. And this horse looks good again this week on the front and not looking back. Here is Sensational Gal as she goes right down the Red Shores Highway to double up here for Barrio, 157 and 2. Really nice win. Miss Megan Sparkle, we liked her today. She's in for second. Woodmere Heather M is third. Barrio and Sensational Gal in the winner's circle next.
Sensational Gal arriving at the third race winner's circle, pacing filly 3 by Roll With It Harry. Off the Big Jim Dam, quick decision over JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale, trained by Nico. Gil Barrio guides her to victory, and another new pacing record of 157 and 2. Sensational Gal in the third.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the third race. Showdown was 6. Sensational Gal, the race winner. Ms. Megan Sparkle was second. Stealing Bases, 4th. Elm Grove Penny was 5th. Stone Beach Lily, 7th. Woodmere Heather M finished 3rd. Fractions of 28 and 2. 58 and 1. 127 and 4. And the mile in 157 and 2. In review, 612. 4573. Sensational Gal paid $680 to win. The exactor was $40.80. Triactor $214, and the superfecta at $201.97.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. This afternoon, as we get set for race number 4, we'll get to the picks in just a moment here. But first of all, I want to tell you about Stuff the Starting Gate and the fundraiser happening today here. Stuff the Starting Gate fundraiser has returned for the 2024 holiday season. Red Shore Charlottetown will be accepting new unwrapped toys and monetary donations today. Each person who makes a donation will receive a buy one, get one free appetizer coupon for O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, and representatives from Ocean 100 and Toys for Tots will be trackside this afternoon to accept all donations collected. During the fundraiser, it'll happen after race number 6 today. As we roll in the picks here for race number 4, and I'm heading towards the 2 here. That's Sagali and Mark Bradley teaming up with Philip Kelly today. They were winners last week. I think they got a big shot from post 2 here today. 3, Watch Her Go for Mark Campbell, knocking on the door. 3 straight starts and 3 second-place finishes in a row here. So knocking on the door is Watch Her Go. And we'll put the 5 in as well. Greystone Shadow here, who I thought raced pretty well last week. 3rd there for Heffernan, 2-3 and 2, 29 and 1. 2-3-5 for me. Classifier underneath at 2-3 and 4. 6 away from the 4th here at Red Shores.
Second leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series on the 4th race parade. Brookdale Shelley won, owned by Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langela. 2 Sigali, owned by the Sigali 6 stable of Charlottetown. Trained by Philip Kelly, driven by Mark Bradley. Watch Her Go, number 3, owned and trained by Todd Walsh of Charlottetown, Mark Campbell. 4, Rosie All Over, owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Corey McPherson drives. 5, Greystone Shadow, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Trained by Nick Oakes. Miles Heffernan above the wheels. 3 minutes to post time. Thank you to Donnie McRae and McRae's Backhoe and Trucking for their continued support of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series.
That's right, fans. Again, thank you to Donnie and McRae's Backhoe and Trucking. The Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. We see a shot of Stephen there on the far left. He loved racing. He loved hockey. He loved being at the track. So we're certainly thinking of Joe and Stephen today as we honor them with the McRae Memorial Fall Series here at Red Shores. Okay, 3 to go here before the 4th here. Exactor, there's no show wagering in this one. 20-cent super, the try, win place as well. And take your ticket if you're on track here. The jackpot, $25. This is Sagali for the Sagali 6 stable of Charlottetown. Phil Kelly trains and Mark Bradley does the driving here. And the horse has been racing very well. 2 back November 30th at the non-winners of 311 here. Left from 6, and Mark did get the horse to the front from post 6. And she raced well. She cut it all out and was a winner. 2-1 and 2, 30 and 3 on the end of it. Nice win from post 6. Came back last week in the series here, December 7th, left 4. And again, Mark pointed her right to the front, and they went right down the highway to score into 2 and 4, 29 and 1. In the end of it, she won by 2 and change. So, yeah, she's been racing well, and a good spot to work from here today. We're thinking Mark will be pretty aggressive off the wings and have her up handy the pace here. Looking for 3 in a row is Sigali and Bradley at 1 to 2. There's Watch Her Go for Todd Walsh of Charlottetown, and Todd trains, and Mark Campbell will do the driving. Mark has done the driving the last 3 times, and the horse has been knocking on the door, like I was saying in the pre-race. 301s on the 25th, left 2, tracked all the way second to Just Call Me Doc, and 2-3 and 2. Came right back on the 30th. Again, left 4, sat 4 most of the way, and then made a big rally late, close 29 and 2, and just missed at the very end, only beaten half a length. Lady Willow won it, and Watch Her Go storming on the end of it to finish second to 2 and 4 the charted mile. And then back on December the 7th in the McRae series here, left 3, again tracking all the way to Sigali. Raced well. To finish second, 2-3 and 1, 29 and 2 on the end of it. So yeah, she is looking for a win, and she's been knocking on the door the past 3 weeks. Today could be the day. Watch Her Go, 9 to 5. This is Greystone Shadow for JD Racing Inc. of Cornwall. Nick Oakstrains and Miles Heffernan gets the call again. I thought the horse was pretty good last week in the series here. Left 2, was able to track from the 3-hole most of the way. A good third to Sigali and Watch Her Go, and did close out in a solid 29 and 1, charted 2-3 and 2. It does have a couple of wins this year. The quickest 2 minutes and a 5th right here in Charlottetown. Back in the top 3. We going to put this horse back in here for Greystone Shadow. 5 to 1 for Heffernan.
Claire Murphy, contact the Standardbred Canada rep, please. Claire Murphy, contact the Standardbred Canada rep.
Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Brookdale, Shelley, Sigali, Watch Her Go, Rosie All Over, and Greystone Shadow. Second leg of the Jones Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing, Sigali with the first call. Watch Her Go is second. Rosie All Over third. Up the inside, Brookdale Shelley. And then the early trailer is Greystone Shadow as they round that first turn. Arrive at the opening 8. Sigali out in front in line to Mark Bradley as they race to the quarter. Watch Her Go got away second. Then in third, that's Rosie All Over fourth. Belongs to Brookdale Shelley and followed by the trailer fifth. That is Greystone Shadow. They're over to the opening quarter mile. Sigali went off at the post-time favorite, and Mark Bradley has her fronting the field. She arrived at the opening quarter in 29 and 4. Watch Her Go tracks in the 2-hole. Around the turn in third is Rosie All Over, then fourth. is Brookdale Shelley, and the trailer fifth. That is Greystone Shadow through the stretch with no movement, arriving at the midway point, led by Sigali. Racing from second continues to be Watch Her Go. Then in third, that is Rosie All Over. Brookdale Shelley is fourth, and Greystone Shadow fifth. On by the first half mile, and they were there in 1 minute and 3 over to the 5-8. Sigali the leader. Watch Her Go second. On the move in the outside to pick up third. Brookdale Shelley underway. Fourth on the cones is Rosie All Over. On the outside fifth, that is Greystone Shadow. They arrive at 3/4 next. Sigali getting them there. Watch Her Go second. From the outside third is Brookdale Shelley. In at the rail, Rosie All Over fourth. Greystone Shadow fifth. The 3/4 in 1:31.1 with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Sigali looking to get 3 in a row. Coming off her back for the stretch drive. Watch Her Go is second. Up the inside, Rosie All Over is coming late. They're in deep. Stretch now on the wire next. 3 of them across the track. Wow, might have been Rosie All Over. Could be Carson Wilkie's first training victory, but we're going to need some pictures. 2:01 and 2.
Okay, tight at the wire here in race number 4, Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, leg number 2. We'll take you through it here. The replay brought to you by Universum Media. We thought Sigali would be on the front and bossing it through 29 and 4 today. 1 minute 3. Watch Her Go was second at that point. First over move today from Brookdale Shelley. 1:31 and 1. They fan out in the lane. 2 in the middle, Sigali. 3 on the outside, Watch Her Go. But look who's coming down the cones. That's Rosie All Over, who was tucked in most of the way here today. And it is posted here. Rosie All Over sneaking down the cones late for Corey McPherson and going to hit the wire first here today. 2:01 and 2, and a good race in the 4th at Redshores.
Got a milestone moment for trainer Carson Wilkie here in the 4th race. A couple of happy parents. They're on their way into that winner's circle as Rosie All Over will gather them there at the CDP winner's circle. Rosie, she's a big pacing filly, 3 by Hilarious Halo off the Arch Place Dam, All-American Kelly. Owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, bred by Heather and Melvin Gamester. Corey McPherson will guide her to a new pacing record today of 2:01 and 2. Rosie All Over will give Carson Wilkie his first training victory in the second leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Congratulations. Now the official results in the 4th race: Brookdale Shelley 5th, Sigali 3rd, Watch Her Go was 2nd, Rosie All Over was the race winner. Greystone Shadow finished 4th. The fractions were 29 and 4, 1 minute 3, 1:31 and 1, and the mile in 2:01 and 2. In review, 5:32:14. Rosie All Over paid $10.80 to win. The exactor $32.70. Triactor was $68.20, and the superfecta at $21.66.
Windermere Farms is excited to announce that Carouser will join their 2025 stallion lineup in Springvale, Prince Edward Island. With world champions on both sides of his pedigree, Carouser is a son of world champion Muscle Hill, while his dam is world champion Woodside Charm, who showed her half-mile prowess, winning in 1:53 and 4 over a half-mile track as a 2-year-old trotting filly. Carouser will join a star-studded lineup that includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, and Somewhere Fancy. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home. Okay, and there's that win photo for race number 4. Rosie All Over on the inside for Corey McPherson and Carson Wilkie. Congratulations, Carson, on your first training victory of your career. Really nice win for Rosie All Over, who skims the cones late for McPherson and wins race number 4. And I also want to tell you about holiday sweepstakes at Red Shores Summerside. Get ready to celebrate at Red Shores Summerside with the holiday sweepstakes until December 21st. Earn ballots every hour for a chance to win incredible prizes, including a Harborfront Theater prize pack, a one-night stay at the Microtel Inn, a 55-inch Sony Smart TV, and more. The grand prize draw is happening on December 21st at 6 p.m. as we roll in the picks here for race number 5 this afternoon. I'm heading towards the outside and the 8 Carnival Heart here for Ryan DeRoche. Thought the horse raced pretty well from post 8 to back. Do like the 6 as well. You Bet Him a Good One was issued a parking ticket last time out, but I think they'll be handy the front here today. You Bet Him a Good One and Barrio. And then the 1 who's taking most of the money here, All About the Bet, and Corey McPherson. Corey won the last one, so he's looking to win again here today. 8-6-1 for me. Classifier underneath, same numbers, a little bit of a different order. 6, 1, and 8 for the classifier. 6 away from the Vance Cam at Red Shores. Okay, and we have some winners on our second chance draws today. If you've heard your name, come see me here at the top of the park at the broadcast desk. Wesley Hood is a winner here today. Wesley Hood is a winner. Everett Burt, also a winner today. Everett Burt and Don Montgomery. Don Montgomery, a winner as well. Don Montgomery, Everett Burt, Wesley Hood. If you heard your name, come please see me at the top of the park to pick up your prize.
Fifth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is All About the Bet, owned by Megan Sweet of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Corey McPherson driving. 2 is Twinbee Solitaire, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington and Barry McTavish of Belfast. The trainer-driver is Stephen Murphy. Elm Grove Ocean, number 3, is owned by Colin Murphy of Albany and Luke Burke of Donaldson. Luke does the training, driven today by Kenny Murphy. 4, No Fool Tobago, owned and trained by Garth Cole of Kensington. Kenny Arsenault drives. 5, J.J. Kinley, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Bond Doyle, David Dowling. 6, You Bet I'm a Good One, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant. Jeff does the training and driven by Gilles Barriol. Run for the Money, number 7, owned by Scott Green of North Knoll Road, Nova Scotia, and Jeff Lilly of Charlottetown, trained by Chris McKay, Adam Murner. Number 8 is Carnival Heart, owned by Shayna Toll and Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River. Shayna is the trainer, and Ryan is in the sulky. 2 minutes to post time, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 on this Saturday afternoon card here in Charlottetown. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And I'm going to the big numbers in here, Pete. I'm on to the 6. You Bet I'm a Good One. She burned a lot of money here last time around, but she took on a lot of air. Well, look for her to maybe get some breathing spot on that hubless rail here today for Barriol. Going to go to the 7, Run for the Money, coming off a good chart line this last trip around. 2 minutes and change the mile, 29 and change on the end of it. Second start for trainer Chris McKay. I got him in for the deuce. I'll go to the far outside to number 8, Carnival Heart, for third. I'm going to go to the rail for fourth, Pete. That's all about the bet. And I'll close it out on number 4, No Fool Tobago. It's 6, 7, 8. 1-4 from the booth. Mr. McPhee, your choice.
Listen, I'm excited about this. I'm going to get my picks in there in a minute. But first of all, now, you warmed up for the Santa versus the Grinch race after the 6th here today?
Absolutely. I went and got a whole lot of information from a lot of people that watch that old Grinch. So I know there's some players out there with the Grinch. You know, we're all going to ride along with Santa Claus.
You got it. I know you'll be ready. Looking forward to that. You see your selections there. Here's mine. I'm heading towards the 8 here today. I do like the 6 as well, then the 1, the 7, and the 3 here in the Super High 5 at Redshores. Okay, getting set for race number 5 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
All about the bet. Twinbee Solitaire, Elm Grove Ocean, No Fool Tobago. J.J. Kinley, You Bet I'm a Good One. A Run for the Money. Carnival Heart outside. Top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start and off stride on the rail. It's all about the bet. There they go, up and pacing, and You Bet I'm a Good One is leaving out. No Fool Tobago to her inside, and Carnival Heart from the extreme outside will get to the turn third to get away fourth. That is Elm Grove Ocean. Then in fifth is Run for the Money. Racing from sixth, Twinbee Solitaire. Seventh is J.J. Kinley, and trailing the field, All About the Bet. They are strung out, and I mean strung out early here. Up front on the lead, You Bet I'm a Good One with Gilberto. The quarter pole leading by 2 on No Fool Tobago. Racing from third, Carnival Heart. Back into fourth. That's Elm Grove Ocean. A solid opening quarter of 28 seconds flat. On the front end, You Bet I'm a Good One controls. No Fool Tobago second, third. That is Carnival Heart. Closed up in fourth is Elm Grove Ocean. Then in fifth is Run for the Money. Twinbee Solitaire races sixth. In seventh, that is J.J. Kinley. And trailing the field, All About the Bet. They're halfway home in a super high five led by You Bet I'm a Good One in 58 and 4. Second, No Fool Tobago on the move at the outside third. Carnival Heart underway. Picking up the second over toe on the outside fourth. That is Run for the Money. Then in fifth, it's Elm Grove Ocean. Twinbee Solitaire sixth. All About the Bet now seventh. And the trailer, J.J. Kinley, they arrive at 3/4. You Bet I'm a Good One is still there. Challenging on the outside is Carnival Heart. On to take over third. That's Run for the Money. No Fool Tobago fourth. Fifth is Twinbee Solitaire. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 1. They're homeward bound now. Led by You Bet I'm a Good One. Carnival Heart on the far outside. Run for the Money. Coming late on the wire. And here is Run for the Money for Adam Murner in the super high five. Second, You Bet I'm a Good One. Third will go to Carnival Heart. And the time for this mile, 2 minutes, 2 fifths.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 in Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon, brought to you by Universal Media. Beautiful drive here today for Adam Murner and Run for the Money. You Bet I'm a Good One, likes to spring the wings, and that's what Barrio did here today. 28, pretty snappy over there for mid-December. 58 and 4, first over for Carnival Heart, followed by Run for the Money as they swung to the backside through 129 and 1. They'll duke it out down the lane. 6 trying to hang on. The 8 had come first, and it was grinding on the outside, but look who was flipping off the cover late. That's the 7, full of momentum. Run for the Money. Beautiful drive by Murner here today. Flips off the cover late and scores. 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Run for the Money and Murner in the winner's circle next. Still looking for a second chance winner here today. Don Montgomery is a second chance winner. Don Montgomery. Don, if you're here, please come see me at the top of the park to pick up your prize.
Run for the Money arrives at the fifth race winner's circle by pacing mare. She's 4 by Sports Rider. Off the Better's Delight Dam, Pia Hanover, owned by Scott Green of North Knoll Road, Nova Scotia, and Jeff Lilly of Charlottetown. Bred by Scott Green, trained by Chris McKay. Adam Murner's second winner, doubling up the mile in 2 minutes. And 2/5 Run for the Money in the Murner double in the Super High Five.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results in the fifth race. All About the Bet, 5th. Twinbee Solitaire, 4th. Elm Grove Ocean was 8th. No Fool Tobago finished 6th. J.J. Kinley was 7th. You Bet I'm a Good One finished 2nd. Run for the Money was the race winner. Carnival Heart finished 3rd. Fractions of 28, 58 and 4. 129 and 1. And the mile in 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, it's 5-4-8, 6-7-2, 1-3. Run for the Money paid $11.60. The Exactor $26.20. Triactor at $47.60. There will be a Super High Five carryover.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Lee Drake is here as well. We'll get to the picks in race number 6 in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about the second chance draws happening today. The PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association and the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association special events team will have second chance draws today here at Red Shores. Customers can sign the back of their uncashed tickets and place them in the ballot drums for a chance to win gift cards or turkeys. Anyone who donates to the Stuff the Starting Gate fundraiser will also receive a ballot to win a turkey here this afternoon as we slide in the picks here for race number 6 today. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series Leg 2 heading to the rail here with Southern Heart and Corey McPherson. They went gate to wire last week. We'll see what the strategy is off the rail here for Corey again today. Do Leg 3 for part of it, Red Dirt Diamond. I think the horse is racing very well. Recklow gets along well with Red Dirt Diamond. We'll call for the deuce. And the 5 for third, Heather's Pet. And Adam Erner. Adam having a nice day. He already has 2 wins through 5 dashes this afternoon. 1, 3, 5 for me. Classifier matching underneath. 1, 3, and 5. 7 away from race number 6.
The sixth race on Post Parade. It's the second leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Number 1, Southern Heart. Owned by Albert Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, Corey McPherson driving. 2 is Mockbrook Pro, owned by Paul Conway of Bonshaw and Zach Conway of Charlottetown. Paul does the conditioning. Zach is in the driver's seat. Number 3 is Red Dirt Diamond. Brett Clough will drive for owner-trainer Dina Clough, New Haven. 4 is Elm Grove Nancy, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204, Kenny Murphy. 5 is Heather's Pet, owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown. The drive goes to Adam Murner. 3 minutes, 2 post time. Coming up next is the 2024 Red Shores highlight video featuring track records in Summerside and Charlottetown, along with our signature events, the Governor's Plate and the Gold Cup and Saucer.
It's Gold Cup and Saucer 65. It's time to get it on! Save America! Fortify! Quidby Tough Enough is coming late, but Covered Bridge goes back to back in the Gold Cup and Saucer. Governor's Plate 56. Post time. They're off and pacing. The Maritime Magic Man, Jill Perriot, wins Governor's Plate 56 with Quinby Tough Enough. Here's Roland! Mark Campbell's 5th winner of the day, and they capture the Premier's Cup. That's a new track record for 3-year-old pacing colts. It's Tobin's Chester and the Blue Knight News 153-3. Welcome to Mark Campbell Night. Win number 5 in the feature. Pasta Mama, new track record. 8 pacing mares. West River Chet at the rail. Bless Me Father is right alongside. Bless Me Father gets up, and it's another new track record. Ocean View, Nicky on the outside. On the line, that's Ocean View, Nicky and McGuigan. And it's a new track record for 2-year-old Trot Fillies. To the wire they come, Chasing Dreams, New Legacy, Chasing Dreams and New Legacy. Wow, what a finish.
Okay, what are we here at Red Shores? Lots of track records in Summerside and Charlottetown. Of course, our signature events, the Governor's Plate and Gold Cup and Saucer, just a super year in 2024. Looking forward to 2025 here. So we work on race number 6. There's the 1, Southern Heart for Corey McPherson. They went right down the road last time and were winners by 2 and change, and 2 and 1. They're back on the rail here today. And the choice right now as we get set for race number 6. There is the 3, Red Dirt Diamond. I was talking about how good Brett Clough gets along with this horse, Red Dirt Diamond. And when you look down the lines, 2nd, 3rd, and 2nd in the last 3. So, yeah, I like the way the horse raced 2 back there, tracked all the way. It was a good 3rd to Lady Willa, 2-3, 29 and 4. And then last week, again, tracking most of the way, got the 2nd to Southern Heart, 2-2 and 3, 30 and 1. So I do like the chances of Red Dirt Diamond here. I'm going to put her in for 2nd here. Red Dirt Diamond and Clough, 4-1. This bet raced pretty good last week. Left 2, sat 2 most of the way. Ended up 3rd to Southern Heart, Red Dirt Diamond, 2-3 and 2. On the day moves out a little bit. And as we mentioned in the pre-race, Adam Murner rolling along here right now. Adam does have 2 wins already today. Heather's Pet on the outside from post 5 here in race number 6. Okay, getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Southern Heart, Mockbook Pro, Red Dirt Diamond, Elm Grove Nancy, and Heather's Pat. Field of 5 to contest the second leg of the Joe & Stephen McCrae Memorial Fall Series. 6th race, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough end pacing, and from the outside, Heather's Pet is leaving out between horses Mockbook Pro, and up the rail, that is Southern Heart. Into the turn to get away. 4th is Red Dirt Diamond, and the trailer, that'll be Elm Grove Nancy as they arrive at the 8th pole. Heather's Pet and Murder are the leaders to the quarter. Vacating the 2-hole, Southern Heart. The heavy favorite is going to take over top spot. In line to Corey McPherson. Heather's Pet is second. Back into third, Mockbook Pro. 4th is Red Dirt Diamond. And trailing this field 5th is Elm Grove Nancy. They arrived at the front quarter mile, led by Southern Heart in 29 and 2. Second as they race around the turn is Heather's Pet. Third on the cones, Mockbook Pro. Then in 4th, it's Red Dirt Diamond. Elm Grove Nancy continuing to trail. They arrive at the opening half mile next, led by Southern Heart. In line to Corey McPherson. They're halfway home. Second, that is Heather's Pet racing from third. Mockbook Pro. 4th is Red Dirt Diamond. She's edged out. Trailing 5th, Elm Grove Nancy. 1 minute and 2 was the opening half mile. Down to 3/8 of a mile to go. Southern Heart the leader on Heather's Pet. Third is Mockbook Pro. On the outside, 4th is Red Dirt Diamond. Trailing the field 5th, Elm Grove Nancy. 3/4 coming next. Southern Heart will get them there. Heather's Pet's giving chase in the 2-hole. Picking up third on the outside. That is Red Dirt Diamond. 4th at the rail, Mockbook Pro. On the outside, 5th, Elm Grove Nancy. 1:31 and 1/3. They're homeward bound, led by Southern Heart. Second is Heather's Pet. On the outside, third, Red Dirt Diamond. 4th, Mockbook Pro with Elm Grove Nancy. 5th, on the wire they come. And here is Southern Heart in line to Corey McPherson. Second is a Red Dirt Diamond. Heather's Pet held third. And the time for the mile, 2:01 and 3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Joe & Stephen McCrae Memorial Fall Series. We'll see the presentation after the 6th here. And Corey didn't wait long here today as he sat too briefly here as Heather's Pet left hard off the wings for Murner. Corey out and around, and he wants to dictate it the rest of the way. 29 and 2 for Southern Heart. 1 minute 2 sitting in the 2-hole was Heather's Pet. First over for Red Dirt Diamond. Backside was 1:31 and 1, and a little separation down the lane here for Southern Heart as Corey got her to the front. And they said goodbye here this afternoon. 2:01 and 3. Southern Heart wins again. Red Dirt Diamond rallies in for second, and Heather's Pet is third here. 1:35 in the 6th at Red Shores.
Here comes Southern Heart to the sixth race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare, she's 10 by Shadow Play. Off the Abercrombie Dam, La Daydreamer, owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford. Bred by Winback Farm. Trained by Ron Matheson. Corey McPherson has his second driving victory today for the double. And the mare goes back to back. Today, 201 and 3. Southern Heart in the Joe and Stephen McCray Memorial Fall Series, second leg. Now the official results in race 6, Southern Heart the winner, Mockbrook Pro 5th, Red Dirt Diamond 2nd, Elm Grove Nancy 4th, Heather's Pet finished 3rd, fractions of 29 and 2, 1 minute 2, 131 and 1, and the mile in 201 and 3. In review, it's 152 4-3. Southern Heart paid $250, the Exactor $430, Triactor $850, and the Superfecta was $167.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. This is a check. Check 1 2. Okay, getting set for Santa versus the Grinch here this afternoon. Before we get to race number 7, we're going to have a special match race here, and it will be Santa versus the Grinch. They'll be parading in just a moment. Vance Cameron will be by with the post call here this afternoon as we're walking back to the HPI broadcast desk. It's Peter McPhee along with Vance Cameron this afternoon. Lee Drake is here as well, and we're getting set for Santa versus the Grinch. It's going to be coming up here in just a moment. Here Santa is getting ready as well as the Grinch. The horses are ready. They'll be on the track here shortly, and we will get set for the match race. We're hoping Santa, oh wow, look at this. There's the paddock cam and the Grinch. He is down there. It looks like he is getting ready to go here. We see Winter Blast there. That horse is on the left. Looks like Winter Blast is getting ready to go here. And this is going to be some race. I think the Grinch is pretty serious about taking this race and trying to steal Christmas here on the island. I know Santa is going to make sure he doesn't. And you can see there's some selfies being taken down there with Winter Blast. So we're getting set here. We're pretty excited about this one. A good day here. And we're hoping Santa can pull this one out. And Winter Blast there, you can see him. Wow, he looks great there just on the left of your screen. You can see him there. He's getting all set to go here. And we're hoping Winter Blast can get the job done as the Grinch is trying to steal Christmas here on the island. So stay tuned. Coming up next, Santa versus the Grinch right here at Red Shores. Also, last chance for 50-50s here this afternoon, over 400 to the winner right now. You can see Betty or Tracy for your tickets this afternoon. 50-50 tickets over 400 to the winner right now. You can see Betty or Tracy for your tickets. As we're looking at the paddock cam there, and the Grinch, he's back there. I think he's discussing some strategy maybe on what he's going to do here to try to steal Christmas. He's ready to roll. Winter Blast as well. I know Santa's down there somewhere getting ready, so we're just a couple of moments away here from the Grinch versus Santa at Red Shores. And you've got your eye on the paddock cam there. You can see Santa has made his way to the paddock. He's getting ready with Winter Blast there. There's the Grinch. We can't have him winning this, can we? The Grinch getting set here for the match race here. Yeah, he's picking up his jog cart there. He's looking pretty serious and ready to roll here. Santa in the background there. They're getting set here for the match race, and Vance Cameron will have the post parade and the call here at Red Shores.
They're on the track for the most anticipated match race in the history that dates back to 1888 at the Charlottetown Driving Park. Here's the one you've been waiting for, folks. That old Grinch, he'll lead the post parade. He's got Sports Icon to take him around the track. And here's jolly old St. Nick himself, Santa Claus, and Winter Blast. The tarmac, Peter, has not been this busy on a December day here in Charlottetown that I can ever remember. They're looking forward to this one.
Oh, man, it's going to be a great one. And I saw the Grinch down there in the paddock cam. He was looking pretty serious, Vance. I'm a little worried about this. I'm hoping Santa can pull this one off, aren't you?
I am so, Peter, because I did actually get a look at him on the paddock cam, and you talk about serious. That old Grinch, he is mighty serious for this race today here in Charlottetown.
Yeah, we're all cheering for Santa. Looking forward to your call, Vance. It's going to be a good one. Let's hope Santa can save Christmas here in the island.
Well, let's hope so. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the holiday match race, and it's time for Santa and the Grinch to get it on. Now they're in the hands of the CDP starter, Jeff McDonald. The Grinch has the rail. He's got Sports Icon. And Santa Claus, he'll score to his outside. He has Winter Blast. And the one we've been waiting for, it's post time. They're up and pacing, and the Grinch firing out to the front here with Sports Icon. Gonna track in the 2-hole. That'll be Santa Claus. He has Winter Blast as this field of 2 in the holiday match race at Charlottetown. The Grinch will lead them up the backstretch to the opening quarter mile. Santa Claus content to watch it all in the 2-hole as they race the backstretch. They approach the opening quarter, and the Grinch is the leader in here. Closed up in second, Santa Claus and Winter Blast on by that first quarter mile. Positions unchanged. They were at the quarter in 31 and 4. They round that top turn for the first time. And the Grinch that stole many a Christmases may try to steal one here on the front end. Santa Claus continuing to track in the 2-hole. He's with Winter Blast as they approach us for the first time around. You'll get a look at that old Grinch. He's halfway home here with the lead. Santa Claus continuing to track in the 2-hole. I'll tell you who's padding for the Grinch today. That's Cindy Lou Who. And she's got her little dog Max watching this one, the half mile in 104 and 3. Over to the 5/8 they go. And that old Grinch is still there. And he's extended his lead. Winter Blast and Santa Claus continuing to go second. Jolly old
Well, St. Nicky has not, and I mean not made a move in here. They arrive at 3/4, just a quarter of a mile left to go, and the Grinch is still there on the lead, and it's getting late. Now Santa Claus right lines Winter Blast up to challenge that leader. 3/4 in 1:37 and 2. They're down to an eighth of a mile to go, and Santa Claus has arrived on the scene late here on the outside, the leader. In at the rail, the Grinch is still there. Santa Claus, Winter Blast, they're drifting out, but Santa Claus has won the holiday match race. Ho, ho, ho! The Grinch, he'll have to settle for second best today. And they stop the clock in the holiday match race in Charlottetown. 2:10 flat. Well, you knew, folks, even if he didn't win the race, you knew that old Grinch had to come back to get his picture taken here in this holiday match race at the driving park in Charlottetown. We know that he drove a sports icon conditioned by Morgan Shepherd. You know, she's been a good girl all year long, even if she did fly in the Grinch. That almost, and I mean almost, stole Christmas at Charlottetown. We thank Morgan, Colin Shepherd for their participation, and the Grinch for making a stop here at the driving park in Charlottetown. Now it's time to congratulate Santa Claus and Winter Blast for saving Christmas on the island. In the Christmas spirit, we did invite the Grinch and his horse, Sports Icon, back to take part in the Winner's Circle presentation. We have some special guests joining us trackside, including James Perot, the president of the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association. Also, his grandson is at trackside, who is Henry O'Shea. The Owners Association, who will be making a $500 donation to Toys for Tots. Thank you to James and the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association and their generous donation. Also joining are directors Cam McPhee and Ron Coles. Scott Chapman from Ocean 100 is with us today to accept all donations on behalf of Ocean 100 and the Toys for Tots campaign.
Thank you again to the organizers of this event, Santa, the Grinch, Colin and Morgan Shepherd, Danny Burt, Jennifer Doyle, and all our fans and customers who donated to the campaign. Have a safe and happy holiday season. We can't forget Corey McPherson and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes for joining us today in this History Saturday at Charlottetown in the match race of the century. Seventh race trotters are on the track for the parade. Number 1, Glider Man, owned by Danny Bird of Verner Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven by Corey McPherson. 2 is Tequila Tuesday, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. and driven by Miles Sr. 3 is Kirod, Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River, the owner, trainer, and driver. 4, Chasing Dreams, owned by Ellie Stafford from Conception Bay, South Newfoundland, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. 5 is Libero, owned and trained by Donna Van Meer from Mount Herbert, Gilles Barrio. It's your final call for wagering here on race number 7. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vance. And yes, as always, we kick it off on a Saturday afternoon here at Red Shores in Charlottetown with the race day recap, and we'll get to that in just a moment. Yeah, here it is. Power of 4 today. He sat too early on, but he got to the front late and was a winner here. 2 minutes and 2/5 to kick it off for Mark Campbell. Grand Ave Legend second. Starship Glide was third, 2-1-8 in race number 1 this afternoon. Race number 2 was a good one here today. Woodmere Betcha, the 2-year-old filly by Bet the Moon. Look at her coming late on the outside and, yes, reaching up to score at the very end. 2-3-1 for Adam Murner here today. Big Pond Cash race, well, he was second. The Tulsa King third, 5-1-3 in race number 2. Race number 3 this afternoon. And again, Sensational Gal was great today. 28-2, 58-1, 127-4, and scoring 157-2. Make it 2 in a row for Sensational Gal at Red Shore. She looked good today on the front, 680 on the nose. Miss Megan Sparkle was second. Woodmere Heather Ram third, 237 in race number 3. Race number 4 today. Congratulations to Carson Wilkie because his horse, Rosie All Over, skims the cones late here for Corey McPherson and wins 201-2 for Rosie All Over. 1080 on the nose. Watch Her Go was second. Sigaldi was third. Congratulations to Carson Wilkie. Race number 5 today. And again, it was a good one here at Red Shores this afternoon. Run for the money. Great drive by Adam Murner. Second over through 28, 58-4, 129-1. Is going to score on the end of it here. 2 minutes, 2/5. Run for the money. You Bet I'm a Good One was second. Carnival Heart was third. 7-6-8 in race number 5. And in race number 6, Southern Heart, not in the 2-hole, long out and around for Corey McPherson, 29-2, 1 minute 2, 131-1. Southern Heart wins again, 201-3. Red Dirt Diamond Rally's up for second. Heather's Pet is third, 135 in race number 6. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Also have some more second chance winners this afternoon on those second chance draws. Colton Profit is a winner today. Colton, please come and see me at the top of the park for your prize this afternoon. Stephen Pino, a winner. Stephen, please come and see me at the top of the park. You're a winner as well. Bob Williams is a winner as well. And B. McKinnon, a winner today of a second chance draw. So B. McKinnon, Bob Williams, also a winner. Colton Profit is a winner this afternoon. And Stephen Pino, if you've heard your name, come and see me in the top of the park. Getting set for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. As the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, big shout out to Symes Horse Transport. They're donating $100 for Toys for Tots today, so thank you to Symes Horse Transport. Vance, Santa pulled it off. Thank goodness Christmas is saved on the island. Up to you.
Absolutely. I always look forward to the 25th of this month, Peter. I was a little skeptical with that old Grinch in town, but you know Santa Claus prevails. They're lining up. It's the 7th race trotters. Glider Man, Tequila Tuesday, Curad, Chasing Dreams, and LaBarrel. Post time. The rough and trotting Curad and Chasing Dreams are leaving out on the rail. Glider Man, the third one to the turn. LaBarrel's on the outside, fourth, and trailing at the rail. Tequila Tuesday is fifth. They arrive at the opening eighth. From the outside, Chasing Dreams on to take over the lead. Second is Curad racing from third. That's Glider Man. Fourth on the cones, Tequila Tuesday, and LaBarrel has gone to Plan B. Barrio backs him up to fifth as they arrive at the quarter pole. Led by Chasing Dreams in line to Mark Campbell. Curad goes second, then in third, Glider Man, gapping fourth, Tequila Tuesday, and to the outside fifth, that's LaBarrel, 29 and 2 was the opening quarter mile. Off the turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. The leader is Chasing Dreams. Curad, the two-hole ride from the outside. LaBarrel picks up third. Fourth is Glider Man, trailing fifth. That is Tequila Tuesday. They're halfway home in the 7th, led by Chasing Dreams and Mark Campbell. Racing from second, Curad. On the outside, third, LaBarrel. The half mile in 1 minute. And 1. Over to the 5/8 they go. Chasing Dreams leads Curad, stalling on the outside. Third, LaBarrel. Fourth at the rail, Glider Man and the trailer. That is Tequila Tuesday. The 3/4 up and coming. Chasing Dreams will get them there. Curad continues the track second. Up the inside, Glider Man third. Backpedaling fourth, LaBarrel. And the trailer, Tequila Tuesday. The 3/4 in 1:30. And 4. Down to an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Chasing Dreams along the rail. Curad right alongside him turning home. Glider Man is in the passing lane. Down the stretch they come. Chasing Dreams. Curad on the outside. On the wire next. And it is Chasing Dreams for Mark Campbell. Curad was second. Glider Man will finish third. And they trot the mile. 2 minutes. 3/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon, and Chasing Dreams got to the front. If you look down the lines there, he was a winner back on November 16th here on the front end here for Mark. 2, 3, and 1. Similar tactics today. They got front through 29 and 2. Curad was in a good spot. Second, Glider Man. Third at that point. 1 minute 1. Still Chasing Dreams first over for LaBarrel, but not today. Backside was 1:30 and 4, and the 2 angles out late and takes a crack at the 4, but can't quite get there in the end as Chasing Dreams was put on the point, and they could not get past him. 2 minutes 3/5 for Chasing Dreams. Chasing Dreams and Campbell. Second, Curad, and third, Glider Man in the 7th.
Chasing Dreams arrives at the 7th race winner's circle, trotting Bay Gelding, 9 years. The Son of Credit winner is off the Donner Rail Dam. Bold Dreamer on the Ellie Stafford of Conception Bay, South Newfoundland, bred by Valley High Stable of Freehold, New Jersey, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell's second winner today for the double, the mile in 2 minutes and 3/5. Chasing Dreams in the 7th. Now the official results in race 7, Glider Man 3rd, Tequila Tuesday 5th, Curod finished 2nd, Chasing Dreams, the race winner, Libero was 4th. They went 29 and 2, 1 minute 1, 1:30 and 4, and the mile in 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, 3:52.14. Chasing Dreams 370. The Exactor 720, Triactor 1080, Superfecta was $1.74.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at Redshores in Charlottetown at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, this afternoon. Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action. As we get to race number 8 here, we'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Redshores and Pick Your Present. Rewards Club members have a chance to pick your present this holiday season and earn ballots when you play with our Rewards Club card at Red Shore, Charlottetown. There are lots of great prizes to be won, and the grand prize for a $5,000 cash shopping spree takes place on December 21st. For more details and to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca as we slide in the picks here for race number 8, Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Leg number 2, heading towards the 3 here. Popularity, who's coming off a couple of real nice wins. He's looking for 3 in a row here today. I do like 2 for part of it here. Just Call Me Doc and Keith Ford, and I'm going to put the 1 in, Luigi Bazzacco, as well for Stephen Murphy. 3, 2, and 1 for me, and the classifier underneath at 3, 1, and 6. We are 7 away from the 8 at Red Shores. Still looking for a couple of winners in those second chance draws here this afternoon. Stephen Pino is a winner this afternoon, and B. McKinnon and Stephen Pino, winners in our second chance draws. If you've heard your name, come and see me at the top of the park, at the broadcast desk in the top of the park.
Eighth race on parade. Luigi Bizzacco 1 is owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. 2, Just Call Me Doc, owned by Douglas and David Neal. Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford trains and drives. 3, Popularity, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford. Trained by Lenny Myers. Mark Campbell drives. And Tara Polton Myers, one of our race office staff, trying to get a birthday in. She's going to have a birthday, I believe, on Monday, so we'll extend an early happy birthday greeting to Tara Polton Myers. 4, Hemingway, owned by Abby Clow of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow, Corey McPherson. 5 is Stony Curtis, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow. Brett Clow drives. 6 is Midnight McNeil, owned by Chris Davies, Greg Kirby, and Nathaniel Smith. Chris is the trainer, driven by David Dowling. Number 7, Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl's the trainer, and Ryan will drive. Number 8 is West Coast Kid, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet, trained by Philip Kelly, and the drive goes to Mark Bradley. There's 2 minutes to post time. 2. Thank you again to McRae's Backhoe Trucking for their continued support of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Peter is back with an update on the renovations taking place here at Redshores, Charlottetown.
That's right. Thank you very much, Vance. Redshores, Charlottetown. Casino and main entrance areas are undergoing renovations. These renovations will bring a fresh and modern look to our facility, improve our services, and create a more comfortable and enjoyable environment for our guests. Stay connected with us on social media and our website for renovation updates and exciting sneak peeks on what's ahead for Red Shores, Charlottetown. As we get set for race number 8, we'll head out to the track next. Okay, working on the 8th here at Red Shores. It is the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series Leg 2. We land on popularity here for Matthew and Liam Myers. They co-own. Lenny Myers trains. Mark Campbell does the driving. Horses looked really good the last couple of times out. 301's 2 back there. Went to the front and was a winner. 59-3, 29-2. And then last time out as part of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, put on the point and did not look back. Coast to coast last week. Won by 4 and change. 59-1, 30. On the end of it, another good spot to work from. We think he'll be uphanded the action. Popularity looking for 3 in a row. Here's the next door neighbor. It's Just Call Me Doc today for Douglas and David Neal and Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. They all share the ownership. Keith does the training and the driving. Horse I thought raced pretty good last time. Left 4, sat in most of the way, and did get the show prize. 3rd to Dylan Sam and Missouri Beach. 2-2-1, 31. On the end of it, and if you slide down a little bit further there, you see November 25th, 301 level, was a winner, 2-3-1 on that day. It's a good spot to work from here. We're going to call for the deuce on Just Call Me Doc. And there's the rail sitter, Luigi Bizzacco, for Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. I thought the horse raced pretty good last week. Left 4, made that first over move. 2nd at the top of the lane. Ended up 3rd, 2 minutes and a fifth, 30-3. Horse raced really well last week. Gets the rail this time at 9-2. Getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Luigi Bizzacco, Just Call Me Doc, Popularity. Hemingway, Stony Curtis, Midnight McNeil. Buddies and Virgins and the West Coast Kid, top of the stretch. Eighth race. Ready for a start. The rough and pacing Popularity, the first one out. Luigi Bizzacco along the rail. 3rd one to the turn. Just Call Me Doc. Then racing from 4th is Hemingway. On the turn 5th is Stony Curtis. Dropping in 6th, Midnight McNeil. Buddies and Virgin 7th. Trailing the field, West Coast Kid. Up the backstretch they go. And the 1-9 chalk is right on the engine. That's Popularity for Mark Campbell. 2nd is Luigi Bizzacco. Getaway 3rd is Just Call Me Doc. Then 4th, that's Hemingway. 5th is Stony Curtis. Midnight McNeil's in 6th with Buddies and Virgin 7th. And to the outside 8th, that's West Coast Kid. They went 29-1 to open it up. And it's Popularity in complete control for Mark Campbell en route to the half mile. 2-hole ride. That belongs to Luigi Bizzacco. Just Call Me Doc 3rd. Midnight McNeil underway in the outside 4th. Following that, covering the outside 5th is West Coast Kid. Hemingway back to 6th. On the outside 7th, Buddies and Virgins. And now the trailer, Stony Curtis. 60 seconds flat was the hop.
Way home time. They move around the paddock, turning over to the 5-8. Poplar Artie getting them there. Second, Luigi Bizzacco. First up, third on the outside. That is Midnight McNeil. Racing from fourth is Just Call Me Doc. On the outside, fifth is West Coast Kid. On the cone, sixth, that is Hemingway. Buddies and Virgin, seventh. And the trailer, Stoney Curtis is eighth. The three-quarters, that's completed now in 1:29 and 2. 29 and 2 in the third quarter. Just an eighth of a mile left to go. Poplar Artie looking mighty good to take them all the way today. Second, Luigi Bizzacco. Just Call Me Doc, third. On the wire, here's Mark Campbell getting his driving triple today. Poplar Artie on top at every call. Second, Luigi Bizzacco. Just Call Me Doc, third. And the time for the mile, 1:58.30.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Falls Series, leg number 2. Wow, this horse is sharp right now. Poplar Artie looked good on the front end the last couple, and Mark put him right there again today, and they went right down the Redshores Highway, 29 and 1 for Poplar Artie in complete control. 1 minute past the half at that point. Luigi Bizzacco was second, and Just Call Me Doc was third. They went to the backside through 1:29 and 2, first over for Midnight McNeil, but not today because Poplar Artie was put on the point, and he went right down the road, coast to coast here again today, 1:58 and 3. Give him 3 in a row at Red Shores, and give Mark Campbell the hat trick on the day.
Poplar Artie arriving at the 8th race winner's circle by pacing, gelding 8 by Mach 3. From the Western Hanover Dam, Only Way to Go, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford. Bred by William Cahy from Stella, Ontario, Trainville, Lenny Mars. Mark Campbell has his third winner today for the triple, and the horse on top at every call in 1:58 and 3. Poplar Artie in the second leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Here's the official results now in the 8th race. Luigi Bizzacco was second. Just Call Me Doc, third. Poplar Artie, the race winner. Hemingway, fourth. Stoney Curtis was seventh. Midnight McNeil, fifth. Buddies and Virgins was eighth. West Coast Kid finished sixth. Fractions went 29 and 1. 1 minute. 1:29 and 2. And the mile in 1:58
and 3. From the top, your program reads 231-475-86. Poplar Artie paid 210. The exactor 440, triactor 1380, and the superfactor was 566.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here. Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon at the HBR broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're working on race number 9 today. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here, but first of all, I want to tell you about Set Your Limits for the holiday season. Set Your Limits this holiday season for a chance to win a New Year's Eve prize package. New rewards club members who enroll in the limit setting tool available on the slot machines at Red Shores Charlottetown by December 20th will be entered to win. The grand prize includes a table for 2 at the top of the park on New Year's Eve, a one-night stay at the Home and Grand, taxi voucher, and Playwise merchandise. As we slide in the picks here for race number 9, I'm heading towards the rail. Woodmere Roll Lily and Corey McPherson, a bit of a long shot. Miss Moyes also going to call for second, and Elm Grove Mistress, who has won 5 in a row, looking for 6 in a row here today for Jason Hughes. I'm at 1, 2, 4 classifier underneath, going to the 3 on top with the 6 and the 1 here. 7 away from race number 9.
Ninth race paces and their drivers around the track for post parade. Woodmere Roll Lily won, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope, and Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Adam Murner. Corey McPherson will catch drive. 2 Ms. Moyes, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Adam Murner, trainer and the driver. 3 is Galway Girl, owned by Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell, trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. 4 is Elm Grove Mistress, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. 5 is Topville Angelina, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 6 is J.M. Sports Fan, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Eva McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard, driven by Stephen Shepard. 3 minutes to post time. HPI Bet and Red Shores have an exclusive offer for PEI players. Sign up for free with the HPI this December, and you could win an incredible prize pack. Become a member for a chance to win 4 trackside patio seats at the 2025 Gold Cup and Saucer, plus hats, programs, and a $250 deposit, and more.
Yeah, that's a great offer, Vance, like you mentioned, for HPI players. Again, take advantage of it in the month of December for PEI players signing up through HPI Bet. And also, I have a couple of winners here today for the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association membership draws. The first one is Greenhawk. They were the sponsor of a thermal therapy mesh sheet, and the winner is Andrew Ward. And our second one is the sponsor was Clarence Farm Services, and they had a Purina Trimex horse feed, and the winner of that is Sean Baxter. So Sean Baxter and Andrew Ward, the winners of the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association membership draws. You can see Gail McDonald to pick up your prizes. Okay, good-looking field here and a good betting race in the ninth. Woodmere Roll Lily for Marcia Knox and Corey Livingston. Adam Murner trains, and Corey McPherson gets the call because Adam's on the 2 today. So Woodmere Roll Lily, one of the most consistent horses on the island. Look at the stats: 32 starts, 8 wins, 12 seconds, 4 thirds, approaching 24,000 in the bank. Of those 8 wins, the quickest 55-2 right here in Charlottetown. Her last 2 she's just missed. The 1-2 back November 30th, cut it all out and was collared late by JM Sports Fan, 58-4 the charted mile. And then she was right back here on the 7th, left 3, sat in the pocket and just missed Elm Grove Mistress, 59-2, 29-2. Good spot to work from today for Woodmere Roll Lily. Corey McPherson gets the call here, and Corey looking for win number 3, 2-1. Here's Miss Moyes for Olivia May, Quade Haley, Andrew Cameron. They share ownership. Adam Murner is the trainer and the driver here. Last time out against the 18:01s, left 4, finished 4th, 2 minutes and a 5th, 30 on the end of it. Prior to that, she raced well. 15:61s, tracking all the way for the deuce to Elm Grove Mistress in 58-1. And the 1-4 down was a good one as well, November 9th. Fillies and Mares 15:51, second by a nose to JJ Scarlett 59-2, 30 on the end of it. Inside here today, Murner back in the bike, 12-1 on Miss Moyes. Okay, she's won 5 in a row as Elm Grove Mistress, and again, the numbers are outstanding this year. 36 starts, 13 wins, 8 seconds, 4 thirds, over 26,000 in the bank, and she does her best work on the front end. If you look at those lines, it's incredible. The last 6 or 7 starts, she's just sat on the front end and tried to cut it and win it, and that's what's happened the last 5 times. 2 back on November 30th, right down the road to win by 2 and 57-4. She was back here last Saturday again. Similar tactics on the front, and a winner 59-2, 29-3. There is some speed to the inside here today. We'll see what the Blue Knight does, but she usually likes to be up front here. Elm Grove Mistress looking for 6 in a row at 6-5. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, good group of mares. Up to you for the call.
And those half a dozen mares are Woodmere Roll Lily, Ms. Moyes, Galway Girl, Elm Grove Mixtures, Topville Angelina, and JM Sports Fan. It's the 9th on the gate. Top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Rough and pacing the inside trio firing out. Woodmere Roll Lily, Ms. Moyes, and Galway Girl is third to the turn to get away fourth. That is Elm Grove Mistress, Topville Angelina fifth, and the trailer is JM Sports Fan. They're in programmed order in the early going. Woodmere Roll Lily for Corey McPherson. Campbell right lines. Galway Girl now going on to take over the lead from the outside as they arrive at the opening quarter. Galway Girl takes over. Second is Woodmere Roll Lily. Ms. Moyes into the turn third, racing from fourth. That is Elm Grove Mistress. Fifth one is Topville Angelina. Then the trailer edging to the outside is JM Sports Fan. They get a little jammed up as they go by the 3/8 pole. They were at the quarter in 29 seconds flat. Now on the point, Galway Girl, the midway point leader. Second is Woodmere Roll Lily. Third, Ms. Moyes from the outside, advancing fourth. JM Sports Fan. Going wide from fifth. That is Elm Grove Mistress. Trailing the field, Topville Angelina, 60 seconds flat for an opening half mile. Just 31 seconds in the second quarter. JM Sports Fan strikes the lead at the 5/8. From the outside, second is Elm Grove Mistress. Backpedaling big time, Galway Girl. Now moving into third is Topville Angelina. Fourth, that is Ms. Moyes. Woodmere Roll Lily fifth. And Galway Girl is packed it in by the 3/4. JM Sports Fan, the leader, in 1:31. Another 31-second quarter. Sprint to the finish now. 1/8 of a mile out. JM Sports Fan. Elm Grove Mistress has the streak on the line. On the outside third, Ms. Moyes. Deep stretch now. Elm Grove Mistress. Give her 6 in a row. The Blue Knight Hughes gets her there again. JM Sports Fan was second. Ms. Moyes third. 2 minutes flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. She is something else, is Elm Grove Mistress. Different tactics today because the 1, 2, and the 3, they all left through 29 seconds for Galway Girl, 1 minute to the half. And you could see up the backside they started to go by the 3, including Elm Grove Mistress and JM Sports Fan, who was trying to go first up and score here today, but slipping down the cones late is Elm Grove Mistress through 1:31, and she is going to win again. She's usually on the front, cutting it and winning, but Jason had to use the different tactics today, and it paid off as he slips down the cones late and wins again 2 minutes flat. Elm Grove Mistress wins again. Give her 6 in a row at Red Shores.
Trainer Jennifer Doyle, no stranger to the winner's circle. Every time she arrives there between now and the end of the month, she'll extend her training records. Her mare, Elm Grove Mistress, no stranger to the winner's circle. The mare will get her 50th lifetime victory today. Elm Grove Mistress, Bay Pacing Mare 9 by Articulator from the Real Desire Dam Aquatic Lightning, owned by Denny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Bob Gordon of Elmsdale, trained with Jennifer Doyle. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, giving her 6 in a row after today's victory in 2 minutes flat and her 50th lifetime win. Elm Grove Mistress in the 9th. Ladies and gentlemen, drawing your attention to the winner's circle. Joining us trackside is the ownership group from the Shepherd stable, Harold and Stephen Shepherd. Mo McCabe, Angus Burt, John Burt, George Burke, Eva McPherson, Lynn McLaren, Laura Jean Gregory, and Danny McIsaac. They are making a $3,000 donation this holiday season, $500 to White Cross, being represented by Sharon Claiborne. $500 to the Charlottetown Police Association with Constable Tim Kaiser and Deputy Police Chief Jennifer McCarran. $1,000 from Danny McIsaac and Ken Mac Energy going to island families this Christmas. And $1,000 donation to the McDougall family. Joining us is Corey McDougall, son of Connie McDougall, along with his wife Jennifer and their daughters. Once again, thank you to the ownership team with the Shepherd Stable and their $3,000 holiday donation this Christmas. Thank you so much. Now the official results in the 9th race: Woodmere Roll Lily 5th, Ms. Moyes 3rd. Galway Girl did not finish, pulled up. Elm Grove Mistress, the race winner. Topville Angelina 4th. JM Sportsman finished 2nd, fractions of 29. 1 minute, 1:31, and the mile in 2 minutes. From the top, your program reads 5-3, did not finish, 1-4-2. Elm Grove Mistress paid $5.20. Exactor 189.20, Triactor 727.20, and the Superfecta 119.57.
Okay, we're going to race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. And welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here. And I want to tell you about buy one, get one at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. The new O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, lower level Red Shores, Charlottetown, is open with a spacious new look and affordable menu. From November 29th until December 31st, customers who spend $20 in Red Shores gift cards receive a buy one, get one free appetizer coupon for O'Brien's to be redeemed between January 1st and March 31st. 2025 as we slide in the picks here for race number 10 this afternoon. And I'm heading towards the 6 in here. That's Fernhill Indigo for David Dowling. Do Lake 5, Rock the Baby a little bit for part of it. And the 4 as well, Silly Amos, 654 for me. Classifier underneath at 6-2 and 5-6 away from race number 10. Do have some more second chance draw winners. Joey Gallant, a winner here this afternoon. Also, Roy Doucette is a winner. And Gary Judson is a winner as well. So Gary Judson, Roy Doucette, Joey Gallant, all winners. If you've heard your name, come and see me in the top of the park at the broadcast desk.
Tenth race on Post Parade, number 1, Rock and Roll K's. The owners are Eric Taylor and Luke Munch of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes drives. Number 2, Outrageous Song, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Ron Matheson, Joe Barrio. J.J. Scarlet 3, owned by Anthony Beaton of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. 4, Silly Amos, owned by David Kent of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 5, Rock the Baby, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Paul Langell. 6 is Fernhill Indigo, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven by David Dowling. 7, The Lady Sheriff, owned by Elizabeth Courtney of Matty's Cove, Newfoundland, trained by Landon Campbell. Ryan DeRoche will catch drive. 3 minutes to post time. Peter returns with details on New Year's Eve celebrations at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
That's right, Vance. Ringing the new year at Red Shores, Charlottetown with racing, dining, and casino fun. You can join us for a night of excitement with no cover, free parking, a DJ on the casino floor, prize draws, and more. Make your New Year's Eve unforgettable at Red Shores Racetrack and Casino in Charlottetown and also in Summerside this year as well. Visit Redshores.ca for details. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 10, Exacta 20 Cent Super. The try as well, late pick 4 underway here today as well. Win, place, and show, and tag your ticket if you're on track here. $25 jackpot. That says Rock the Baby, who raced great last time out. That Fillies and Mares 13-11 was off the rail for Paul Angel on that day. She raced great. She did all the road work and was just collared at the very end. Galway Girl got up to nip her late. Rock the Baby raced great, 2 minutes and a fifth, 30-1 in the end of it. And then the 1-3 down on November the 25th. At Fillies and Mares, 15:51, left 3, and was a good second. Just missed the Elm Grove Mistress, 2 minutes 3 fifths, 30-4. She's been racing great of late. Rock the Baby and Langell from post 5. Here's the 6. It's Fernhill Indigo for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, Jen Doyle Trains, and David Dowling will do the driving. And David didn't wait long last time out here. Last Saturday, left 7, was out early and cleared up just past the half and rolled to a victory in 58-1, 29-2 on the end of it. She looked good doing it last week here in Charlottetown. Fernhill Indigo, she put together a nice year. 19 starts, 5 wins, 10 seconds, and a third. Yeah, she's raced well. The quickest win, 56-2 at Truro. And the earnings are up over $66,000 in the bank for the 3-year-old filly by Malicious. Post 6 looking to go back-to-back here at Red Shores. And here's Silly Amos for David Cannon North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. And this horse just seems to hit the ticket. You look at her last start, 13-11s, Fillies and Mares, left 5, rallied in for third through 29-3 on the end of it. Slide down a little bit further, 18-01s on the 16th of November. Finished up strong, 29-3 to get third. And then the one prior to that on the 9th at the 13-21 level, left 4, was a winner for Kenny on that day, 2-3. And 4 with the track off to second. So post 4 today for Silly Amos and Kenny Arsenault as we get ready for the 10th. Still looking for some folks in those second chance draws this afternoon. Gary Judson is a winner. Gary Judson, Roy Doucette as well. Roy Doucette is a winner, and B. McKinnon a winner as well. If you've heard your name, you can come and see me at the top of the park at the broadcast desk.
Ladies and gentlemen, time to check those 50-50 draw tickets today, valued at $462. Winning number S2685411. Today's 50-50 winning number for $462, S2685411. Good luck.
Okay, getting set for race number 10 as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Rock and Roll K's Outrageous Song, J.J. Scarlett. Silly Amos, Rock the Baby, Fernhill Indigo, and the Lady Sheriff's outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Outrageous Song, leaving out Rock and Roll K's at the rail, and joining them on the outside, Fernhill Indigo, the third one around the turn. They're 3 high here at the opening 8. To get away fourth, J.J. Scarlett, fifth is Silly Amos. Then in 6, Rock the Baby, trailing 7th, the Lady Sheriff. Up the backstretch they go, and here comes Fernhill Indigo in line to David Dowling to take over the lead. Rock and Roll K's is her stablemate. We'll get the 2-hole ride. Getting away in third is Outrageous Song. Up with the leaders, 4th is J.J. Scarlett. Silly Amos 5th. Then in 6th is Rock the Baby. Trailing the field, the Lady Sheriff. A solid beginning of 28. And 1 was the quarter. Down the stretch they come, and it's the 1-9 Chalk on the lead at the midway point.
That is Fernhill Indigo and David Dowling halfway home. Second is Rock and Roll Cage. And in third, Outrageous Song. J.J. Scarlett continuing fourth. Silly Amos fifth. Moving up six on the outside, the Lady Sheriff. And now trailing Rock the Baby, 58 and 3, the opening half mile. Over to the 5/8. The leader is Fernhill Indigo. Rock and Roll Cage right there second. Outrageous Song third. Tipping to the outside fourth. J.J. Scarlett. Moving up fifth on the outside, the Lady Sheriff. Then in sixth, that is Silly Amos. And trailing on the outside seventh, Rock the Baby. The 3/4 in the books. Fernhill Indigo, the leader in 1:28 and 3, and she's opening it up. Second, Rock and Roll Cage, J.J. Scarlett. The Lady Sheriff at long odds is coming late on the outside. Down the stretch they come. It's all Fernhill Indigo. The Lady Sheriff coming late on the outside, but here's Fernhill Indigo, 1999. David Dowling winning pictures on the wall. It goes to Fernhill Indigo, and the time for the mile in 1:58.3.
Well, here is Fernhill Indigo, and yeah, she was pointed right off the wings today. Like I said, she's had a real nice year. 5 wins from 19 starts, up over 60,000 in earnings, and she was pointed today by David. 28 and 1, 58 and 3, 128 and 3, and 158 and 3. A little heat late from the Lady Sheriff, but she's there in the end. Fernhill Indigo and Dowling, and that's 1,999 wins for David Dowling in his career. Have some more second chance draw winners this afternoon. Piper McGinnis is a winner. Neil McFadgen and Everett Bird. Everett Bird, Piper McGinnis, Neil McFadgen. Second chance draw winners here at Red Shores. You can come and see me in the top of the park.
Fernhill Indigo in the 10th race winner's circle. Pacing Black Philly 3 by Malicious. Off the Arch Place Dam. Noble Eldon. Owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Brian McLeod of Truro, Nova Scotia. Jennifer Doyle training double. David Dowling. It's career win, 1,999. Mr. Dowling's next trip to the winner's circle. He'll be a member of the 2,000 Win Club. It's Fernhill Indigo here in the 10th. Here's the official results now in the 10th race. Rock and Roll Cage 7th. Outrageous Song 6th. J.J. Scarlett 5th. Silly Amos finished 3rd. Rock the Baby 4th. Fernhill Indigo, the race winner.
The Lady Sheriff finished second, 28 and 1, 58 and 3, 128 and 3. The Mile in 1, 58 and 3. From the top, your program reads 765 3412. Fernhill Indigo paid 210. The Exactor 5690, Triactor 448.30, and the Superfactor returning 127.97.
Okay, we have some winners in our second chance draws this afternoon. Piper McGinnis, Everett Burt, Neil McFadgen, Dana Colson, Alec McPhee, and Gerard Baldwin are all winners. So Piper McGinnis, Everett Burt, Neil McFadgen, Dana Colson, Alec McPhee, and Gerald Baldwin. If you've heard your name, you can come and see me in the top of the park. HPI Bet and Red Shores is an exclusive offer for PEI players. Sign up for free with HPI this December, and you could win an incredible prize pack. Become a member for a chance to win 4 trackside patio seats at the 2025 Gold Cup and Saucer, plus hats and programs, a $250 deposit, and more. For signing up, you'll also receive a Bet 100, Get 100 new member offer. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores as we slide in the picks here for race number 11. And here are the selections. I'm going to the 4 here, baby. Step Back. I do like the 1, Peach, and the 2 as well. The newcomer, Sahara Sunshine here. 4-1-2 for me. Classifier matching 4-1 and 2 as we're 5 away from race number 11.
The afternoon's 11th race set for the post parade. You know Peach, number 1, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault driving. 2 is Sahara Sunshine, owned by Claire Murphy, Daryl Murphy, and Cindy McLean. David Dowling trains and drives. 3, Princess Halo, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth does the training, driven today by Corey McPherson. 4 is Baby Step Back, owned and trained by Ricky Armstrong of Summerside, driven by Kenny Murphy. 5, Shelley Spirit, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. 6 is Woodmere Lizzie, owned by John McGilvery of Charlottetown and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by David O'Brien, driven by Adam Murner. Number 7 is Lady Willa, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan trains and Colin will drive. Number 8 is Broke and Out of Gas, owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Today, Ryan DeRoche in the sulky. 1 minute to post time. Red Shores is pleased to announce HBI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. Sign up and play the horses through HBIBet.com and the new HBI rewards program for PEI.
Okay, just a minute to go here before race number 11, and we'll just run down some names again for these second chance draws. And we have Roy Doucette. Roy, if you're still with us, you're a winner here this afternoon. Piper McGinnis, also a winner. Gerard Baldwin is a winner. Neil McFadgen is a winner. And B. McKinnon also. So if you're still with us, come and see me at the top of the park to pick up your prize. Here's the forwards. Baby Step Back this afternoon for Richard Armstrong of Summerside. Richard trains and Kenny Murphy does the driving. Horse has been knocking on the door here of late. You can see November 30th there, that Fillies and Mares 801, a good third to Write the Rules, 58, 28 and 1. And then last time out on the rail, a good second, 59 and 3, 29 and 3 to Fernhill Indigo, who we saw just come back and win the last race. So Baby Step Back has been good for Kenny Murphy, 6 to 1 today. Okay, getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
You know Peach, Sahara Sunshine, Princess Halo, Baby Step Back, Shelley Spirit, Woodmere Lizzie, Lady Willa, broken out of gas on the grandstand side this time around. Top of the stretch. 11th race. Ready for start. The rough and pacing Sahara Sunshine, the first one out. Second at the rail is You Know Peach, the third one to make the turn. That is Princess Halo. Dropping in fourth is Shelley Spirit. Coming up fifth on the outside is Lady Willa. Then in sixth is Baby Step Back. Seventh is Woodmere Lizzie. And trailing the field, that is Broken Out of Gas along the back stretch. The newcomer to Charlottetown, Sahara Sunshine, and David Dowling arriving at the quarter pole with the lead. You Know Peach is second, Princess Halo third, Shelley Spirit is fourth. Going outside of fifth, that's Lady Willa. Baby Step Back will follow her out in sixth. Seventh, that is Woodmere Lizzie. Trailing the field, Broken Out of Gas. They went 28 and 3 at the opening quarter. The backfield well in motion as Sahara Sunshine coming to the opening half mile, the leader. From the outside, Lady Willa now second. Third at the rail, You Know Peach. On the outside, fourth. That is Baby Step Back. On the cones, fifth. Princess Halo from the outside, and third over six is Woodmere Lizzie. Back to seventh is Shelley Spirit, and trailing eighth, Broken Out of Gas, 59 and for the half mile, just 31 and 1 in the second stanza. Up the backstretch they go to three quarters. It's Sahara Sunshine, the leader. Coming three wide on the outside, second is Baby Step Back. You Know Peach at the rail third, Princess Halo fourth. On the outside, backpedaling fifth is Lady Willa. Three quarters in the books. Sahara Sunshine got them there in 1:29 and 4. Down to an eighth of a mile left to go. Sahara Sunshine turning home. You Know Peach is second. Princess Halo picks up third. They're in deep. Stretch now on the wire. It's a milestone moment for David Dowling. 2,000 career winners. Gets it with his own Sahara Sunshine, and she goes all the way in her Charlottetown debut in 1:59.3. David Dowling, welcome to the 2000 Win Club.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon in Sahara Sunshine. The newcomer from Rosecroft into the Dowling Barn, and David put her right on the point here today, and she's gonna go coast to coast through 28 and 3. Pretty snappy over there for mid-December, 59 and 4, still rocking and rolling past the half, 129 and 4, still there, and down the stretch they come, and as Vance said, a milestone moment for David Dowling as he's going to hit the winner circle first here with Sahara Sunshine, 159 and 3. Great shot from Universal Media, and congratulations to David Dowling as he is the newest member of the 2000 Win Club in his career.
Here is Sahara Sunshine to the 11th race winner's circle, bay facing mare 5 by J.K. End of an Era from the Western Ideal Dam. Our Journey Together, owned by Clarence Darrell Murphy and Cindy McLean, bred by Herman Miller from Topeka, Indiana. Trained and driven to victory by David Dowling. David's second winner today, and his 2,000th career win of his career. He gets it with one he trains today here in Charlottetown, and she makes her Charlottetown debut, the winning one of 159 and 3, and at trackside with the Dowling 2000 win poster. Racing manager Lee Drake makes that presentation in the winner's circle for David Dowling. Win number 2 on the day, win number 2,000 on his career. Congratulations. Here's the official results from race 11. You Know Peach was second. Sahara Sunshine, the race winner. Princess Halo, fourth. Baby Step Back was sixth. Shelley Spirit finished third. Woodmere Lizzie, eighth. Lady Willow was seventh. Broken Head of Gas finished fifth. The fractions were 28 and 3. 59 and 4. 129 and 4. The mile in 159 and 3. From the top, your program reads 214-638-75. Sahara Sunshine, 280 to win. The Exactor 510, the Triactor $88, Superfecta carryover.
Okay, still have some second chance draw winners here today. Gerard Baldwin. Gerard Baldwin is a winner. Roy Doucette also a winner today. And B. McKinnon, Roy Doucette, Gerard Baldwin. If you're still with us, come and see me at the top of the park to pick up your prize. Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown this afternoon at the HPI broadcast desk. What a day here in Charlottetown. It's been terrific. We've had some great racing along the way. We had the Santa versus Grinch match race. Santa pulled it off late in the lane here. Was a terrific race after race number 6. If you're looking to watch it again, just head back to the replays. Once the card is completed today, we'll have that for you. And also, we're going to have the picks here in race number 12. But first of all, need to tell you about HPI Bet in December. New PEI member offer. HPI Bet and Red Shores an exclusive offer for PEI players. Sign up for free with HPI this December, and you could win an incredible prize pack. Become a member for a chance to win 4 trackside patio seats at the 2025 Gold Cup and Saucer, plus hats and programs, a $250 deposit and more. For signing up, you'll also receive a Bet 100, Get 100 new member offer. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores as we slide in the selections here for race number 12. Vance will be along with his picks after the post parade. So a quick peek here. I do like the one off the rail, Tobin's Brownie today. 5 Sugar Bowl for second, and 4 Roastdown Mary, who fronted it last week and was a winner here. 154 for me. Classifier 1, 4, and 5 as we're 5 away from the Vance game at Red Shores.
Preferred mares for the 12th race. It's the afternoon's feature. They're set for the Post Parade. Tobin's Brownie wears one. Owned by Brittany Watts, Sandra Weeks, and Errol Burgoyne. A Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell up. 2 is Ace 44 Dome, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Shaken Blake, number 3, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven by David Dowling. Rosetown Mary 4, owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 5 is Sugar Bowl, owned by Tommy Collins and Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart, trained by Jeff Holmes. That's Gilles Barrio. 2 minutes to post time. Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the Saturday feature with the preferred mares. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 12th, I got to go to last week's winner, Rosetown Mary Peach. She was parked to the quarter, 28 and 1. I thought that might have been enough to take the sting out of her, but no way. She had a closing panel of 29 flat, went on to win in 56 and 1. I'll look for her to back it up again today. Going to go to 1, Tobin's Brownie off of the rails. She got a 2-hole ride last week. I'll look for much of the same today. I'll use the 5 Sugar Bowl for try players. And if you play the Super, I'm on the 3 Shaken Blake. It's 4, 1, 5, 3. And Peter, been quite a Saturday here at the driving park. Santa Claus prevails. We're going to have another Merry Christmas for sure.
Vance, you did a great job calling that race, and thanks to everybody who took part in the race, the owners of the horses, of course, Santa and the Grinch, and Vance, everybody for showing up. There was a lot of people along the rail there today.
Oh, as I had mentioned when they were getting ready to go to the gate, I don't think I've ever seen that many people in December on the tarmac in Charlottetown. So the holiday match race had garnered up a lot of interest.
Yeah, for sure, Vance, and we want to say thank you to Tara in the race office, April as well, with the racing team here at Red Shores, and everybody who took part. Took a lot of work behind the scenes to get this together, so a big shout out to those folks who got it all together, and we pulled it off here today. It looked great after race number 6. If you're looking for it, just head back on the replays after the races are over. I'm at 154 here in race number 12. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the feature.
Preferred mares. Lining up rail out. Tobin's Brownie. Ace 44 Dome. Shaken Blake. Rosetown Mary. Sugar Bowl. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Up and pacing. Tobin's Brownie will lead them out today. Ace 44 Dome is second. Shaken Blake third. Rosetown Mary fourth. Sugar Bowl will trail fifth. Programmed orders start as they round the first turn. Arriving at the eighth pole, and Campbell will control in the early going aboard Tobin's Brownie. Ace 44 Dome will get away with a two-hole ride. Shaken Blake in mid-pack third, then racing fourth. That's Rosetown Mary. Trailing the field, Sugar Bowl is fifth. So the opening quarter mile completed. Tobin's Brownie was the quarter pole leader, and she was there in 28-4. Tracking second is Ace 44 Dome. She's the longest shot on the board. Then racing from third, that is Shaken Blake. Fourth is Rosetown Mary, and Sugar Bowl continuing to trail. No movement as they arrive at the opening half mile. And Tobin's Brownie is halfway home for Mark Campbell. Racing from second is Ace 44 Dome. Then in third, Shaken Blake. Rosetown Mary fourth. Sugar Bowl fifth. 59 seconds flat, unstressful. Opening half mile here, and nobody has made a move. 3/8 of a mile to go. Tobin's Brownie will take him up the back stretch for time two. Ace 44 Dome second, moving on the outside third. That is Shaken Blake. On the outside fourth is Rosetown Mary, and the trailer, Sugar Bowl, but she's not out of it. They're by the three quarters, and they're picking them up. And they're putting them down now. Tobin's Brownie, the leader, three quarters up in 1:28 flat. Just an eighth of a mile out. Tobin's Brownie trying to close it out. Ace 44 Dome, a textbook two-hole ride. Sugar Bowl is up the inside. Deep stretch now. And it's Tobin's Brownie to give Mark Campbell the quadruple. Sugar Bowl second. Looked like Rosetown Mary up third. Time for the mile in the preferred mares. 1:56.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. I absolutely loved her on the rail here today. I thought Mark would be aggressive off the wings, and he put her on the point here, and she never looked back. 28-4 for Tobin's Brownie, Ace 44 Dome, Shaken Blake, Rosetown Mary, Sugar Bowl, program order 59 to the half here, and it was Tobin's Brownie as they swung to the backside. First up for Shaken Blake, followed by Rosetown Mary and Sugar Bowl. 1:28, still Tobin's Brownie, and on the end of it, Mark, a little peek over here now. He's got some heat laid, but he's going to get there in the end. Great drive by Mark here today. 1:56.4 here for Tobin's Brownie. Sugar Bowl up the rail for second. Rosetown Mary is third here. 1:54. Ice cold for the post-time picks in the 12th.
Here comes Tobin's Brownie to the 12th race winner's circle by pacing mare 6 by Stonebridge Terror. Off the Grin Premier de Eardam, Putnam Mackenzie, owned by Brittany Watts, Sandra Weeks, and Errol Burgoyne to Springvale. Bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell had her on top at every call. Mark's fourth win of the afternoon for the quadruple. The mile in 150, 6 and 4. Tobin's Brownie in the preferred mares. Now the official results in the 12th. Tobin's Brownie the winner. H44 Dome 4th. Shaken Blake 5th. Rosedown Mary 3rd. Sugar Bowl finished 2nd. Fractions of 28 and 4. 59. 128. And the mile 150, 6 and 4. In review, it's 145. 3-2. Tobin's Brownie paid $5.20. The Exactor $25.90. That Peter McPhee Triactor valued at $38.20. Superfecta was $14.87.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here. As we wrap it up on a Saturday afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown. One to go in the live presentation. We'll get the picks in just a moment. Thank you to everybody today who attended the races. We had lots of second chance draws stuff. The starting gate. We had the Santa versus Grinch match race after race 6. Great job by everybody, including Vance Cameron on the call this afternoon. Very, very proud of how it went. And hope to bring it back next year, the Santa versus Grinch match race here at Redshores. And if you're looking to watch it, you can head back on the replays. It's after race number 6 today. So I want to tell you about the player portal here. Redshores Racing is proud to present the player portal. The page is everything you need as a player in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. You can visit the player portal at Redshores.ca. As we roll in the picks here for the finale in the 13th. I'm heading towards the rail here. Windermere Sadie for Mark Campbell. I do like 3, Promise Me Later, and David Dowling. David hitting a big milestone earlier today with his 2000th career driving victory. And I do like the 5 and Bridal Fury here. Gilles Barrio gets the call. 1, 3, and 5 for me. Classifier underneath at 3, 5, and 1. 5 away from the finale at Redshores.
13th race on parade, Windermere Sadie, 1, owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford, trained by Brett Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. 2, Royals Alley is owned and trained by Ryan Doucette of South Rustico, Kenny Murphy up. 3, Promise Me Later, owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Sam Walsh. David Dowling trains and drives. 4, She's Rockin' Fame, owned by Mike Arnold and Amy Lackey, trained by Mike Dowling. Mark Bradley's up. 5, Unbridled Fury, owned by Kenneth Graham of Kensington, trained by David Dowling. Gilles Barrio catch drives. 6, Write the Rules, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes. 5, Harlequin Romance, owned by Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Trainer-driver is Corey McPherson. 8 is Skipper Cross, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley is the trainer and driven by Ryan DeRoche. There's 3 minutes to post time. We're back with live racing tomorrow afternoon at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Opening post time is 12:30. Peter has his super high five ticket to wrap up a Saturday program. And Pete, congratulations on a $38 tri-actor in just a field of 5.
Yeah, thanks very much, Vince. I thought Tobin's Brownie might be on the front, and that's where Mark put her. Mark's having a big day with 4 wins. So, yeah, nice to get that in the 12th. We'll try to do something here in the 13th. You and me up with our super high fives here. I do like a 1, 3, 5, 4, and 6. You're next door with a 1, 3, 6, 4, and 5 as we wrap up a great Saturday afternoon here at Red Shores. Okay, getting set for race number 13 here this afternoon at Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Great working with you today, Vance, and you and Kurt tomorrow. We'll see you then.
Looking forward to another Sunday afternoon here at the driving park. Holiday's getting a whole lot closer. Lining up in the 13th, Windermere Sadie, Royale's Alley. Promise Me Later, she's rockin' fame. Unbridled Fury, Right the Rules. Harlequin Romance, Skip Across on the grandstand side. It's the Saturday afternoon Super High Five finale. The rough and facing Promise Me Later, the first one out. Windermere Sadie along the rail going right with her. Third into the turn. That is Royale's Alley. Coming up fourth on the outside is Harlequin Romance to get away fifth. She's rockin' fame. Then in sixth, that's Unbridled Fury. Seventh is Right the Rules. And the trailer, that is Skip Across. Campbell demanded the lead, and he's got it. Aboard Windermere Sadie over to the opening quarter, rolling along. Second, that is Promise Me Later, now in third. Roy Alley at long odds. Dropping in fourth at long odds, that was Harlequin Romance, and they opened it up in 28 seconds flat. The serious leaders are Windermere Sadie and Mark Campbell. Second is Promise Me Later. Then in third, Roy Alley. Fourth is Harlequin Romance. Then in fifth, that She's Rockin' Fame. Moving to the outside sixth, Unbridled Fury. Following her on the outside seventh is Right the Rules. Trailing the field is Skip Across. They're halfway home in the nightcap, led by Windermere Sadie in 58 and 4. Racing from second is Promise Me Later. Roy Alley third. On the outside, Unbridled Fury is fourth. Fifth up the rail, Harlequin Romance. To the outside six is Right the Rules. Now seventh, She's Rockin' Fame. Trailing the field, Skip Across. Here comes the straight quarters. Windermere Sadie getting them there. Promise Me Later, a textbook two-hole ride. Roy Alley is third. Coming up fourth on the outside, Right the Rules. 3/4 up in 1:28 and 1. They're down to an eighth to go. Windermere Sadie along the rail. Promise Me Later alongside. Roy Alley third. Right the Rules fourth. Deep stretch now on the wire in an all-out slugfest. It is Windermere Sadie. Campbell, give him 5. Promise Me Later second. Roy Alley third. Time for the mile, 1:57 and 1.
Wow, what a way to end it here at Red Shores on a Saturday afternoon. The two of them battling all the way, and I did like the one to win this here, Windermere Sadie for Campbell. Thought she would be maybe taking the two-hole ride in behind the three, but no, Mark wants to front it here through 28 seconds flat, and Promise Me Later was going to get the dreamy two-hole ride today. 58 and 4 for Windermere Sadie, 128, and they're going to duke it out down the lane. 1 on the inside, Windermere Sadie, 3 on the outside, Promise Me Later. Yeah, they are going toe-to-toe here right on the wire, but the one Windermere Sadie and Campbell will prevail in the end. 1:57 and 1. Great horse race to close it out here. Give Mark Campbell 5 winners on the day.
Windermere Sadie arrives at the 13th race winner's circle. Pacing Brown Filly 3, the daughter of Malicious, is off the Art Colony Dam. Heart of Windermere, owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford, bred by Windermere Farms of Springville, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell tops off the afternoon with a handful. That's 5 trips to the winner's circle. And the filly on top at every call today, winning in 157-1. Windermere Sadie, and the 5-win performance by Mark Campbell in the finale. Now the official results in the 13th, Windermere Sadie the winner, Royale's Alley third, Promise Me Later second, She's Rock and Fame was fifth, Unbridled Fury finished seventh, Right the Rules was fourth, Harlequin Romance finished sixth, Skip Across was eighth, the fractions went 28, 58-4, 128-1, and the time for the mile in 157-1. In review, 132, 574, 68. Windermere Sadie paid $370 to win. The Exactor $680, Triactor $76.30. The Mark Campbell Lake Daily Double paid $18.10, and the Super High 5 was out there returning $216. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to complete our live presentation today here in Charlottetown. Live racing tomorrow afternoon, 12:30 is the first race post time. The afternoon's par mutual handle, $78,630. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.